Hello, guys. It's morning where I am, but good afternoon, good evening. And I hope you're doing well. I actually got 6.5 hours sleep yesterday, which is a lot for me. Recently, I've only been getting a couple of hours. So I'm about to really blow the lid off the Premier League here, really blow your mind. I'm working overtime. People are starting to recognize that now. Working overtime for you because it's got to be done. I've told you, even if it's to my detriment at time, I look pretty tired today. It's going to be worth it because every day I'm waking people up. Hey, Margo MC from Glasgow. I hope you watched my Glasgow Celtic, Glasgow Rangers video about why I got it right again for the 5th time in a row, who was going to win in that Glasgow derby. Gabriel, standing by, brother. Congratulations on your decode. Thank you. This one's a special one. It's a special one. Most of them are, to be honest, but before anybody asks me about Man United and Arsenal and all of that, I'm focusing on the Leicester and Brighton game, which I nailed to a T. So I had, 9 in the live, 6 likes. 96 is the year Kobe Bryant was drafted, who's hugely connected to Leicester City, and I'll show you why in this video. I've done a video about it over a year ago, but I'll confirm it again in this video just how much Kobe Bryant is connected to Leicester City. It's unbelievable, and just how connected Kobe is with the Pope and how their numbers sync. And I've told you, I think, look at that, 9 in the live, 7 likes, and Brighton score after 97 minutes. All right. 7 minutes extra time. And they score in the 7th minute of it. And Kobe played in 7 NBA finals. And today's date came out in 4/9, the 4th of September, 4/9. The square root is 7. That McAllister got a goal disallowed, which was supposedly a screamer. It really annoyed me. A screamer of a goal disallowed. It took them 4 minutes to decide if it was offside. 4 minutes. 7 is the 4th prime. In the book of Revelation, there's the 4 horsemen. That's why it took 4 minutes. Okay? And again, it's up to you if you believe it's man, if it's just corrupt officials and players, or if you believe it's the supernatural, if you believe it's God, if you believe it's demons, if you believe it's AI. That's on you because God gave you free will. But it took 4 minutes. This McAllister, who then went on to get rewarded with 2 goals, getting a great goal disallowed for no reason, all right, scored this worldie of a goal. They take 4 minutes to decide if there was, I don't know, offside or an issue within the build-up. How can that be clear and obvious if it's taking 4 minutes? So the energy harvesting there as well. Brighton are having a great season because it's all about the numbers why they're having a great season, not the players. All right, because if Brighton were in the bottom 3, nobody would be shocked. All right, it's nothing to do with their players. It's the code. And when that happened, I was like, my word, it took 4 minutes. Because I coded Brighton to win, and I just woke up. And within a few minutes, Brighton took a 3-2 lead of me waking up. So I saw it. I'm like, completely half asleep. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Oh, it's 2-2. All right. Well, there's still a half of football left, and the odds were saying Brighton. And then after 47 minutes, all right, they banged. They said, what a beauty, what a screamer, whatever. And from what I've heard, it actually was. One of the few times where they actually use these superlatives, it was actually a screamer. I haven't seen the goal. As you know, I don't watch the games. And then it was like, we're still waiting. And I'm thinking, waiting? Waiting for what? And then out of nowhere, big letters, no goal. I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's going to wind up my community who've took Brighton if they don't win. And all these 4s, because they give stuff away, it took 4 minutes to decide if that goal should be given or not. 4 minutes, like the 4 horsemen, the book of Revelation. If you look at the Premier League table now, Brighton got their 4th win, and they're 4th in the league. And it took 4 minutes to decide if that goal should be given or not. McAllister, who got man of the match, he's Argentinian, which a lot of people are not aware of. He's Argentinian. Do you know who else is Argentinian? Pope Francis. McAllister scored the 5th goal for Brighton after 97 minutes. 97 is the 25th prime. Pope equals 25. 2-5, the date, Ronaldo's birthday, Neymar's birthday, Van Bronckhorst's birthday, is the 36th day of the year. Pope Francis was born in 36. He is the false prophet. 666 is the 36th triangular number. Kobe Bryant's highest scoring game was in his 666th game. He had a 666 training regime. He died at 497 months old and 3 days, the 666 prime. Leicester City won the Premier League the year that Kobe Bryant retired. And people still want to believe that was organic. They want to believe it was organic. And I'm going to show you here that it's not. And again, if you ask me, why Kobe? Because if you study and read the book of Revelation, you'll see that all of Kobe's numbers connect to Revelation, connect to end times, connect to the Armageddon, connect to Pope Francis. All right? You got to study that, otherwise you're not going to have a clue. If you don't study Gematria and watch my videos and see what I do, you won't have a clue. If you don't study human anatomy, you won't have a clue. I do it all. That's why I hardly ever sleep, and I've given my life to it, because I'm actually giving my life to others through this knowledge. I'm giving my life to others, because I ain't just studying all of this and I'm by myself and I'm in my big house and I'm learning all this knowledge, this esoteric knowledge, and I'm profiting from it and I'm using it to benefit and belittle people who are unaware of it. I gather all this knowledge and my end goal is to share it, not to keep it to myself. So I'm going to read your comments and I'm going to really break down this game. Of course, the game finished 5-2. Pope equals 52. Kobe Bryant ended 5-2 in NBA Finals. He won 5 and he lost 2. So he played in 7 NBA Finals, 7 minutes of extra time. McAllister scores in the 7th minute of extra time. Today's date, 4-9, 7 times 7. All right. Hello, John. I really appreciate your comments. Always full of wisdom and positivity. Hey, Liam. Hey, PMC. Great call, Adam. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thank you. I hope you won off it. If you do bet. Kobe's death was definitely the glitch in the Matrix. I believe so. Everything's completely been revealed since Kobe's death. The rigged US election, the whole nonsense with Black Lives Matter, which should wake you up to the fact that the civil rights movement was staged as well. Martin Luther King was a communist. He went to communist school. You've got a pandemic, which, again, I don't know how many times we've been shown. That's an absolute, I can't even say, but you know what I want to get at. You've got Pope Francis promoting the devil, doing the devil horns, the all-mocking tongue, promoting gay marriage. You've got the transgender agenda, which I'm now waking many people up to, despite getting absolutely abused for about a year talking about it. But now people are seeing it. It helps that Mbappe is now dating an openly transgender model. And I was saying again, months and months and months ago, you're going to see top celebrities, influential celebrities who are going to start dating trans. Because it's called social engineering. Whatever the celebrities do, all right, becomes acceptable within society. So let's get Mbappe. Let's get Mbappe, who all the kids love. You've got Messi, Ronaldo, and I would say Mbappe is third now in regards to people around the world looking up to him or her. All right? So, okay, we'll pick Mbappe. Ronaldo's already with a transgender, as is Messi, but they haven't told you. That's the big difference. They haven't told you. Now go check out Ronaldo's wife and Messi's. Check them out properly. Study anatomy for a month and then go check out their bodies. Because pretty much all these celebrities, it will show you images of them on the beach in the bikinis. And you'll just see that they're just got these narrow hips. All right, which gives it away. Right. Rodgers to get the sack, possibly. It's funny how Leicester dropped to 1-5, 1 win and 5 losses, and Brighton took the lead after 15 minutes, and then that McAllister's goal was disallowed after 47 minutes, and 47 is the 15th prime, and Kobe in Gematria equals 15. I told you yesterday with Brentford, they got their 15th goal of the season. They won 5-2 in a Pope Riddle. They won 5-2, got the 15th goal of the season. 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday, exactly 15 weeks after they last played Leeds. All right? And they win 5-2. Because it was all the Pope. Pope equals 52 and 25. Told you that's why McAllister got a 97th minute goal, the 25th prime, and he's Argentinian like the Pope. If it's still going over your head here, get on my website. Watch what I've done. The Pope is connected to Revelation, to end times that are playing out, as is Kobe Bryant. That's why the numbers are everywhere and have been now since Kobe's death. Brendan Rodgers was born January the 26th. When did Kobe die? January the 26th. Kobe Bryant supposedly died in a helicopter. Who else supposedly died in a helicopter? Leicester's ex-owner supposedly died in a helicopter. They won the league in 2016, the year Kobe Bryant retired. Obviously, 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. They got 81 points, Leicester City, when they won that league. Leicester City and Gematria equals 81. Kobe being Bryant equals 81. His highest scoring game was 81 points in his 666 game. Kobe had a crown tattoo. He was often called King Kobe. Leicester play at the King Power Stadium with the crown logo. All right. Hey, Anna. Hey, Happy Face Man. I recommend everyone watch the third Adam documentary on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Great call on the Brighton beating Leicester game. It was such an easy decode for you. Cheers, mate. It was clean. It felt really good that Brighton won as I was typing it. Because everyone today is going to be raving on about Arsenal and United and being consumed by it. Huge game in the title race. All this nonsense, which I don't care about. I thought nobody's going to care about Brighton Leicester. Unless you're a Brighton or Leicester fan, people aren't going to be talking about that game today. I thought that game's going to go under the radar. A lot of people still have this thing in their head that Leicester are a great team because of the recent history and Brighton are not so good. I was like, that's the game where I'm going to absolutely nail because I know just how much Leicester are connected to Kobe Bryant. There is, I'll go into the United game in a bit, but yeah, obviously United can stay on 9 points if they lose and Arsenal can get to 18 points if they win and 1 + 8 is 9. But I'll break it all down for you, that United game. You can do whatever you want in that. You look a bit like McAllister. I don't even know what he looks like. So I'm hoping he's half decent looking if you're saying that. Hope he doesn't look like a sloth from the Gooners or something. I'll check him out. The last game week was a great one, but Man City ended the 4 out of 5. Can't wait for the next game decode. Yeah, I got 4 out of 5. I said Man City would win. But everything else was right. Everything else was right. That's what people don't get. I said Celtic would win. I said Barcelona would win. I said Liverpool would draw. I told you PSG would win. I told you Chelsea would win. I said Man City would win. They didn't. It's literally the only one. I told you AC Milan would win. So it's more than 4. Like, I told you Brighton would win. Pretty much 8 out of 9 that I've got right. And the only one I got wrong was Man City, which is hilarious when you think about it. It's pretty funny, but it's typical as well. I'm sure when people do parlays, that's happened to them many times. The one team that let them down was the one with the -300 team or whatever. Brighton have sold 2 of their best players and they're still having a good season. Exactly, because it has nothing to do with the players. Nothing. Nothing. Other than their numbers, not their ability. Johnny G, baby. How you doing? How long have I been saying it's nothing to do with the ability of these players, who wins and who loses? Pretty much 2 years. You are amazing, man. Thank you for everything you do. Not only eye-opening, but extremely funny too. Could watch you all day, mate. Cheers, lad. That means a lot. It is a lot of work. Like Gabriel said to me last night, Adam, get some sleep, mate. I haven't been sleeping. I'm non-stop. I said, Gabriel, please, I need to figure this out. People need notifications when I post. It's the only thing people complain about. They want notifications when I post. So I was like, the least I can do is put out this Brighton code pretty much 12, 13 hours before they play. So people are going to get it. Everywhere around the world, they're going to get it. I did that. And I was like, oh, Adam, it's Friday night. You did a 6.5 hour live stream, whatever it was. You're posting all this stuff. Then you're doing an Mbappe video. It's because something comes in me. Something comes within me. It's like, Adam, you got to do it. Get out that last rep. I was comfortable in my bed. I was really comfortable. I was like, I just need to close my eyes. And I was like, no, this Mbappe video, Adam. I again, without sounding weird, I've said it many times. I talk to myself. I'm like, Adam, just rest. Just rest. No. This Mbappe video needs to go out there. It needs to go out there now. All right. And I'm like, all right, okay. And then I roll over. My stomach's on my bed. I'm on the computer like that. And then as soon as I click that QuickTime player and then start recording, something comes in me where I've got all this energy. But my goal is, like somebody just said, is to reveal this deception. It's really, really tough to talk about, but to make you laugh along the way and not to make you feel like you're doomed like some other people. All right. I want you to watch me and go, wow, maybe feel like, oh, geez, a little bit, but then also have hope that God wins. Whatever's going to go down in the next year, 2 years, 5 years, that God will win. And all you have to do is believe in him. I ain't pushing it on anybody. It's your choice. But thank you for that, Abed. They're all going to openly do it within a year. Yeah, all the stuff I've been saying. What I'm saying now is this. So it's all going to be accepted now that Mbappe is dating a transgender. The fact that he could pretty much date any single girl he wants, he chooses a transgender because Mbappe is one. He is one. And that's what you've got to start getting in your head. So is Neymar, so is Messi, so is Ronaldo. They're born the opposite sex. And then they change really young. They get pumped with testosterone, growth hormone, everything imaginable, drugs that you've never heard of since they were children. And then they keep the features, some features of the female. That's why you have the so-called pretty boys, your Ronaldos, your Brad Pitts, your Tom Cruises, your Johnny Depps, your DiCaprios, these pretty boys. They keep the elegant elements as well of the female, but then they get the strength of a male. The facial hair, the six packs, all of that. You've seen now, like, that's how it works. And I honestly think there's an element of demonic possession as well. Who knows if there's drugs that can literally make you quicker? You've got to realize people like myself and all of you, we're 100, 150, 200 years behind the people who are running the show, or behind these demons, these entities. What's to say there isn't something that can make you faster? All right? We have no idea. But anyway, there's no point me trying to prove a point about Mbappe. The fact is, he's dating a transgender, and I said this stuff would start happening. All right? And it would get accepted. Stop freezing me. But why does it always do this? Why do you freeze me, YouTube? Why do you freeze me every single time I go live? Why? There's nothing wrong with my internet. Why do you freeze me every single time now? All right, just to cut me off? Literally turn the mic off me, YouTube. Every live now. Yes, Anthony is. They all are. And Mbappe doesn't get what you think he gets paid. What, playing in a French farmers league? You think they're paying all this money out to play in that league? They're not paying that money. Neymar didn't go there for 222 million euros. The 222 is all coded for your 6 for Order Out of Chaos. It's all connected to the documentary about him, which was to do with chaos, wasn't it? Name of the title. It's called The Perfect Chaos. Neymar's documentary, The Perfect Chaos. He signs for 222 million euros. Order Out of Chaos 222. The Freemason motto. They're not getting that money. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. You still think Ronaldo's getting 500,000 a week at 37? Why do you think that? And he's not even starting. You think that money is legit? No, it's to make you idolize them. It's not. You think Barcelona couldn't afford Messi, yet now they've got Lewandowski? They said they couldn't afford to pay Messi's wages and all this nonsense, then they sign everybody else. It's lies. It's lies. Your Barcelona's, your Real Madrid's, they're owned by royalty. Got endless money. Graham Potter, Harry Potter, that's a nice play on words. Demons may be attacking the stream. Every time I rant, they freeze me. They freeze me. Anthony, yeah, he walks like a female. I've seen him walking when he's walking to his car. Sterling walks like a female, and he runs like, I don't even know what he runs like. Like, I don't even know that style of running. But he's always got his hand like that. Hazard always has his hand like that. They're so camp when you actually start paying attention. Neymar dyeing his hair pink. So then I remember there was a few kids at my school that dyeing their hair pink after Neymar did it. All right? What are you doing dyeing your hair pink? Have a word with yourself, in all seriousness. If Arsenal draw on United, it will be their 52nd draw. There's loads of numbers for the draw. Now, let me just break down this Brighton code. All right? Let me just break down this Brighton code and Leicester code. This is going to blow your socks off. So first of all, 52 is huge. Pope's 52, 52 weeks in a year because of Pope Gregory's calendar. 52 cards in a deck, all right? Which obviously has 4 suits and a year has 4 seasons. All the 4s. Like it took 4 minutes for them to decide if it was a goal, like Brighton are 4th in the league after getting their 4th win. Come on. The 52 and the 4 connect massively. Massively. Well, I've got tension in my shoulders. But listen to this. All the 5-2s. The opening goal of the game was scored by Iniacho. Yes. All hail Lucifer. His celebration. Did he do it? Did somebody tell me if he did that? Iniacho, where he does that. Tell me if he did it. All right, for Lucifer. Tell me if he did that celebration. He used to celebrate like that, but I don't know last time he scored a goal. He went on a run not long ago where he was scoring every game right after a family member died. I remember that, and I always remembered he did that. So somebody let me know if he did that celebration as I keep ranting. He opened the scoring after 52 seconds. And the game ends 5-2. Iniacho opened the scoring after 52 seconds. All right? Man isn't doing that. They're not saying to Iniacho, bro, you're going to score after 52 seconds. Got it, Gaffer. I'll make sure I'm exactly where I need to be. I didn't see the goal, but 52 seconds, he opens the scoring in a 5-2 win. All connected to Kobe, who ended 5-2 in NBA Finals. Are you hearing this? When did Pope Francis become the Pope? 13-3. 13-3. 9 years ago. Obviously, I told you Kobe being Bryant, 81, highest scoring game, 81. Leicester won the league with 81 points. Leicester City equals 81. Square root of 81 is 9. 9 people died in the helicopter crash. I've told you Brendan Rodgers, born 126. Kobe died on his birthday. 1 + 2 + 6 is 9. All right. Well, check this out. Pope Francis became the Pope 9 years ago. Iniacho opened the scoring after 52 seconds. Pope 52. Game ends 5-2. Pope 52. 97th minute. goal to make it 5-2, 97 the 25th prime. Pope equals 25, reflection of 52, as I'm 25 minutes into the live. Leicester scored after 1 minute, took a lead. Their second goal came after 33 minutes, like 1-3-3. Pope Francis became the Pope 13-3, 1-3-3. Football equals 133. 33rd minute goal for them. Sunday equals 33. Kobe equals 33. Kobe's jersey number at high school was 33. Kobe Bryant equals 113. He was drafted round 1, pick 13. He made his official NBA debut November the 3rd, 11-3. He died the year coronavirus was declared a global pandemic, the 11th of March, 11-3. 11 times 3 equals 33. Masonry equals 33. The highest degree of masonry is 33 degree. The Masons founded the Football Association. Research it. I have decoded Arsenal Man United. It's on my website. I don't dislike you or this channel, but let's be honest, the vast majority of things said by Adam is complete rubbish. Gematria, Esoteric code is real, but this channel takes it to the absurd. Then why are you watching? Because you're talking shit. If you believe everything that you just typed and it wasn't cognitive dissonance and you wasn't in denial, Gary, you would not be here, would you? Is that not the reality? If the vast majority of the things said by Adam is complete rubbish, Gematria Esoteric code is real, but this channel takes it to the absurd, why are you here? It's a big old universe, Gary, and you can be anywhere in the world right now and you're listening to me who supposedly talks rubbish. Are you not hearing what I'm saying? You're clearly not. Well, I'll keep going just to silence you. And again, I'm 80% with my sports picks. Who else is doing that in the world and charging $10 on top of the million other things that I post? Who else is doing that? All right. Okay, I'm off. Laters. Bye, Gary. Talking shite. What's he doing to help people? Nothing but bitching. It's a problem with many people. They just bitch and do nothing. Right. There was a slight bit of disappointment. The game didn't end 4-2, but then the 5-2 made sense. 4-2 would have been even nicer. Leicester coach, who was obviously born on the date Kobe died, he got his 181st career loss, 181. The combined jersey numbers of the Utah Jazz players in Kobe's last ever game, where he scored 60 points, equated to 181. 181 is the 42nd prime. Brighton equals 42. They took a 4-2 lead. Kobe died the year he would have turned 42. He won his first NBA Finals 4-2. The NBA Finals since his death have all ended 4-2. It was 4th versus 20th, 4-2. Kobe failed to miss the playoffs 4 out of 20 times in his career, 4-2. Hitler's birthday. 9 equals 42. I told you all the 81s. 8 plus 1 is 9. 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 9. Told you all of them. Okay? And this game, what was it? Up until 96 minutes when Kobe was drafted the year? 4-2. So imagine it finished 4-2. It was almost like a middle finger from Satan to me when that 5th goal went in. But I was like, okay, I see what you've done. You've rattled all the 4-2s out, and then you've given it 5-2 because Kobe's NBA Finals record is 5-2. All right? And Pope's 52. And the opening goal was after 52 seconds. All right, I see what you've done. Because what's 52 divided by 2? It's 26. Like how Kobe died on the 26th day of 2020. All right? Right on cue, YouTube buffered the live stream just as Adam said, let me break down the game. Of course. And this Gary guy has just been absolutely put in his place. How can you watch somebody's channel and then say it's rubbish? Are you wrong in the head, or are you clearly in denial? It makes no sense. If there's a certain food that I don't like, I'm not going to go to the store and stack up on it, am I? And then just leave it in my fridge and bitch about it. There you go, 1-0 Arsenal. Yep, I'll tell you the 18s in that game for Arsenal. I want to break down my Leicester game. Yeah, no shock at all that Arsenal scored. Yeah, Martinelli, number 11. Yeah, Gary will be the person that will eventually be sending me an Instagram message in 2 months saying, "Hey, Illusion, I'm really sorry about my comment. I just found it hard to process all the information. You do amazing work. I apologize." Do you know how many of them I get? It's becoming absurd. I'll take them. I think it's really noble that people do that. I'm not mocking him if he does that. But do you know how many people have done that? I'm really sorry about what I said. I just wasn't ready for the knowledge. I get that. I get that. But the reality is, don't be saying my work's rubbish. That is silly. That's like saying Messi has a shocking left foot. It's like saying Mbappe's slow by saying my work's rubbish with what I've done, with what I've revealed, with what I've got right about so many things. It's silly. It's literally, like I said, going up to Usain Bolt and saying you're slow, mate. Is what? Who are you? Now check this out. 17s. I was talking all about the sevens, how there was 7 minutes of extra time, and Brighton scored in the 7th minute of extra time, and there was 7 goals in the game. Well, Rodgers stayed on 289 points with Leicester. 289, what's that? 17 times 17. When was modern day Freemasonry founded in London, England? 1717. Today's date, 17 date numerology. 17 is the 7th prime. Kobe went to 7 NBA finals. All right? So there you go. Rodgers stays on 289 points with Leicester. How many people know that 17 times 17 is 289 off the top of the head? Tell me. 7 is the 4th prime. Okay, this is my pre-code, because I say what's going to happen. 7 is the 4th prime. Brighton can get 4th Premier League win of the season and stay 4th in the league. Brighton can stay on 1,229 all-time draws. 1,229 is the 201st prime. Kobe's birthday was 201 days before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. I've told you Kobe has the connections with coronavirus and with the Crown and with Leicester City, who play at the King Power Stadium. The Leicester coach got his 57th loss with them and stayed on 57 Premier League wins. All right? Kobe's NBA Finals record, he won 5 out of 7. Helicopter equals 57. Or they've deleted the goal every game. Helicopter equals 57. Brendan Rodgers stayed. He stayed on 57 Premier League wins and got his 57th loss with Leicester. And Kobe's NBA Finals, he won 5 out of 7. Brighton get 15th win versus Leicester. Did they not take a 2-1 lead after 15 minutes? And then they've got their 15th win against Leicester. Took the lead after 15 minutes. Get a goal disallowed after 47 minutes, the 15th prime. They give it away when you put in the work. That's why I would win so much money in play. I would have hammered Leicester at halftime, seeing that 15. Leicester stay on 19 wins and 8 draws versus Brighton. 19 is the 8th prime. Kobe wore number 8 when he signed with the NBA. Yeah. Yes, he did. Brighton advanced to 13 points. Gianna Bryant died at age 13, Kobe's daughter. Kobe died at 41, the 13th prime. Brighton get to 13 points. Leicester stay on 1, like 1-3-1. And Brighton were plus money in this game to win. 1-3-1 is the 32nd prime. It's 32 rays on the Society of Jesus' logo connected to the Pope. Kobe won 3 rings wearing number 8 and 2 wearing 24. 8 plus 24 is 32. All right? This is daily stuff that I'm doing. Daily. Pretty much telling you what's going to happen in a Premier League game. Who the hell is doing that in the world? Who? Maybe Belzino? Maybe? So, all the numbers that I talked about all appeared. All the numbers appeared. And then you have this. You have this. All right? Kobe supposedly died in a helicopter crash, as did the owner of Leicester City. Wow, I'm following 42 people on Twitter. That's hilarious. And it came up on Sky Sports, this stat. Leicester have conceded 15 goals in 6 Premier League games this season. This is when the score was 4-2. 15 goals in 6 Premier League games. 9-11 is the 156th prime. When you think of 9/11, you think of planes, don't you? Who died in these planes? Kobe and the ex-owner supposedly died. So they had to bring up that stat. We had all the 156s yesterday as to why Everton drew with Liverpool. And remember the season that Leicester City won the Premier League? They won by 10 points. And the team below them got 71. All right, which was Arsenal. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on the 71st day of 2020. Who was the first Premier League coach to get coronavirus? Mikel Arteta. Who does he coach? Arsenal. When was he born? 26-3. 263, 56 prime. Coronavirus equals 56. COVID vaccine, 56. Arsenal FC, 56. And the fact that when Leicester won that league, they won it with 81 points. The square root is 9. They won 23 league games. 23 is the 9th prime. All the 9s. Eh? They conceded 36 goals. 666, the 36 triangular number. They win the league by 10 points. Satan equals 10. All right? Ten Hag has won his last 2 games, 1-0, like 10. And again, I told everyone that Ten Hag was going to United about 7 or 8 months ago, and he was about what, plus 40 to 1 to go there or higher. And I called it. Because I coded him. Now I know how big the number 10 is with Man United. So again, 5-2. And this is where they know what's going on. McAllister scored after 71 minutes, 71, the 20th prime. Kobe died in 2020, played 20 seasons in the NBA. 20,000 people attended his memorial. So, of course, McAllister, the Argentinian, like the Pope, gets a goal after 71 minutes, even though he scored a perfectly good goal after 47. It's a disgrace. And this is why I believe that when you watch, when you go on the Sky Sports website, they give you clues. All right, Rodgers could be leaving. It could be gone. So listen to this. This is what they do. Yeah, I've just seen Iniacho doing that. Iniacho scores after 52 seconds in a 5-2 win. But no one's going to freaking connect that. Call it a coincidence. Absolute bullshit. Brighton have made their best ever start to a top division season after 6 games. What? 13 points after 6 games. Of course they've got 13 points after 6 games because 13 is the 6th prime. Durrell, thank you so much. Woo-woo. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. You're a great guy. Look at that. Is that a dog or a fox? You're getting sacked in the morning. Is that what? I bet they were chanting that, yeah? They would have all been chanting that. So Brighton, 13 points in the 6th game. 13 is the 6th prime. And I'm pretty sure they have a +6 goal difference. So don't come to me and tell me this is all to do with their ability. And tell me it's not all coded. All right? Been doing this for too long, too high of a level, daily. This McAllister, by the way, wears number 10, as far as I'm aware. And I told you about the 15-6 with 9/11, 9/11, the 156 prime. All right? Told you all of that. Well, this Alexis, which honestly I think is a female name, his upcoming birthday is Christmas Eve, one day before the pagan celebration of Christmas Day. And check this out. This is going to blow your mind. He just got man of the match, scored these 2 goals 111 days before his birthday. 9/11 occurred on a day leaving 111 days left in the year. 111 days is 15 weeks and 6 days. This is unbelievable stuff. Kobe died 15 weeks and 6 days after his birthday. All right. Helicopter equals 111. McAllister was born December the 24th. That leaves 7 days left in the year. So, of course, he gets the 7th goal of the game when there was 7 minutes of extra time. All right. Guy was born with 7 days left in the year. Come on, everybody. He was also born 7 days after the Pope, who was born December the 17th. McAllister, December the 24th, born 7 days after the Pope. 7 days before the end of the year. 7. Okay? I don't think Jesus scores today, from what I've seen with the numbers. I don't think he's scoring. But you have Cristiano versus Jesus. Of course, the game's on a Sunday. Of course, it's on a Sunday. Obviously, today's Sunday as well, when Kobe supposedly died. On a Sunday. The Jesuits worship the sun. That's why their logo is that, of a sun with 32 rays. So, of course, Brighton took a 3-2 lead, didn't they? Didn't they? Of course, they took a 3-2 lead. And Kobe won 3 NBA rings wearing number 8 and 2 wearing 24. And his jersey numbers 8 and 24 get you 32. So, yes, Leicester take a 3-2 lead as well. 2-2 at half-time. Kobe's highest scoring game was on the 22nd day of 2006. Wow, 25 likes. Of course I have 25 likes. I'm talking about 25 and 52. So anyway, going back to why I know that Sky Sports or the algorithm or the demons, whoever's behind the internet, because remember, internet equals 111 as well. I'm just saying now Brendan Rodgers doing a Masonic pose in an image that no one's aware of. There will be 7 additional minutes at the MX. Will we see a 7th goal this afternoon, is what it says. And I've told you 7 times 7 is 49, and today's date is the 4th of September, 49. Revelation equals 49. Antichrist 49 is why Prince Philip died on 49, who said he wanted to come back as a deadly virus when he dies, and right after he dies, coronavirus really kicks off. 49, the 99th day of the year. He dies at age 99. How many 9s do you want? 9 plus 9 is 18. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. 111 books in the Bible originally. Nice, Simon said. 111 times 6 equals hex, hex, hex. Yes, your hexagons. Nice. Sebastian, yes, Council of Nyssa took 45 books out. And what's 45? The 9th triangular number. That's why they took 45 books out. And 4 plus 5 is 9. It's the number of completion. It's the number truly connected to Jesus. And that's why the Satanists have infiltrated the number 9. That's why there's 9 satanic laws in the Church of Satan. God is watching. God is watching. He's always watching. I've told you. There's the past, the present, the future. The Almighty. All right, I hope you all find him, or he finds you, or whatever way it is, or if it's a combination. Because during what's going to happen over the next year or two, you're going to need God. You're going to need belief. You're going to need faith. That's why I did that video about faith. The most powerful thing in the world, faith. How many people have it? How many people have true faith in God? I'm not talking about going to church for Christmas Day and getting dressed up. How many people have true faith in God, in the Creator, in never dying, in not having fear? How many people in the world? It's hardly any. It's hardly any. That's the reality. Hardly any. They think they have true faith, but they don't. They just think they do. And again, there's a big difference between reading a book and really feeling it and resonating with it and finding God. Just because you read a book doesn't mean you understand it. All right? Just if you sing a song, it doesn't mean that you're going to sing the song well. That guy Ellie, read them, for example, Book of Adam and Eve, first and second book, Book of the Cave of Treasure, etc. You'll see why they took it out. It's not what they are saying, bro. They've infiltrated everything that's pure. Everything that is pure about this world has been infiltrated. The Vatican is hiding so much from us. All right? That's why you have to somewhat find your own truth. You have to find your own truth within this world. The mainstream media are not going to give you it. Your college and school are not going to give you it. Your parents ain't giving you it. You have to find your own truth. All right? You do have your own unique journey. And again, you have free will. That's why I was saying to that guy who said that the esoteric stuff in Gematria is true, but Adam talks rubbish. He has free will. He don't need to be listening to me. And I'm sure he still is. I'm sure he's still listening. The Book of Enoch, again, yeah, a sacred book. Right, for you guys, I'm going to tell you what I found in the Arsenal United game. All right, you can do whatever you want with this knowledge. My job is to inspire people and identify patterns. More often than not, the things that I identify are revealed. However, do what you want with this knowledge that I'm going to show you from this game. Easy, brother. I'll check those videos once I'm done with this live. I'm not going to go super long today, but much love. And thank you so much for supporting me. All right, listen to this. Do whatever you want with it. He's mentioned in the book he is mentioned in the 66 books that we now have in the Bible. 66. What year was the Church of Satan founded? 66 in San Francisco, like Papa Francisco, aka Pope Francis. All right. For me, I have true faith in God. All right. You can tell me the Masons wrote the Bible and Revelation and think that. Fine. Your choice. All right. I feel the spirit within me. Okay. So again, it's up to you how you see the world. So here's what I found for this United Arsenal game. I need to find it. I've posted a lot today already. This is what I found. I don't think, and again, there's a few stuff for them. This is really tough. There's a few tiny things for United, but there's way more for the draw and way more for an Arsenal win than United win. If United win, again, I've seen a few things. So this is a game I personally wouldn't touch. I loved Brighton, loved them. The code was exceptional. They won 5-2. This one is iffy. Like a lot of these games where the public love, they make them hard. So if I had to choose here, I would have taken Arsenal double chance. However, if I only had to choose between Arsenal win, Man United win, or draw, and that's all I had on the table, I would pick the draw. It's 250. It's the best value. It keeps the league tight, and it's got a great Riddle. But I personally don't think that United win. All right? The code that I have doesn't say United win. So we'll see. This is what I have. Do what you want with it. First of all, the game is at 4:30. Started at 4:30. I've told you why they start at 4:30. It's because the Church of Satan was founded April the 30th, 4:30. That's why. And of course, the Red Devils are playing. They often play in that 4:30 slot. If Arsenal fail to win, this is one good sign for United, but it may lead to the draw. If Arsenal fail to win, they drop to 5 wins in 6 league games. And that's that 56, which is huge with Arsenal. But again, if Arsenal win, they go 6-6 the year the Church of Satan was founded. But let me just read it in order. Arsenal FC equals 56. Manchester equals 56, where the game is. Old Trafford equals 56, the stadium. Church of Satan equals 56. It was founded 56 years ago, and United are called the Red Devils. Arteta, the first person to supposedly get coronavirus in the Premier League, coach, was born 26-3. 263, the 56 prime. So many 10s. Satan equals 10. United's coach is Ten Hag. United just beat the Foxes. All right. Leicester City are connected to 666. Fox in Pythagorean numerology is 666. They just beat the Foxes 1-0, and they also beat the Saints 1-0, which is biblical. And I said that Ten Hag would win a lot of games this season, 1-0, like 10. Arsenal can stay on 100 losses to United. 10 times 10. 55 date numerology pure. 9 plus 4 plus 20 plus 22 is 55. Huge number with Man United. It's why their mascot wears number 55. Okay? Fred the Red wears number 55. So even that's coded. Sir Alex Ferguson's main rivals whilst he was head coach of United, I would say, were Arsenal, from what I remember. Fergie's last ever game was against West Bromwich Albion. It finished 5-5. Joke. And it was reported that he had a brain hemorrhage on May the 5th. 5-5. Bullshit. Red Devils equals 55. The 10th Fibonacci and triangular number, like Satan's 10. The game is exactly 29 weeks before Arteta's birthday. 29's the 10th prime. Arsenal dropped to 5 wins and 1 draw and get 51st all-time draw versus United. The Illuminati were founded on 5-1 May the 1st, Gianna Bryant's birthday. United can get their 111th all-time Premier League draw. Ten Hag appointed 136 days ago on the Queen's birthday, which is the 111th day of the year. All right, Ten Hag is from Holland, and Holland have a royal family. Arteta's 136 game in charge, and Ten Hag was hired 136 days ago. It's not by accident. 13's the 6th prime, and it's both teams' 6th league game of the season. And with the draw, Arsenal will stay 6 points ahead of United. And like I said, it's both teams' 6th game of the season. But then you've got the other 6s, haven't you? 13's the 6th prime, and Arsenal can get the 6th win in the 6th game. The Church of Satan was founded in 66. This was interesting. United can drop to 3-1-2 in the league if they draw. And the United coach was born on 2-2, which is a day leaving 312 days left in the year. So imagine they dropped to 3-1-2 and the coach was born, guys, with 312 days left in the year. And it wouldn't be a major shock. Man United are winning now. Wait, Anthony scored. After 35 minutes, crazy, I'm doing the code, and then United score. Here now, I would probably get an Arsenal double chance to come back. So Anthony on his debut, my goodness, what a joke. Let me go back to this. I'll keep reading it. It wouldn't be a major shock if they draw for that 3-1-2 because Ten Hag was born on 2-2. And in United's first 4 Premier League games, he lost 2 and won 2, 2-2. United can stay on 100 Premier League wins and Arsenal 86. That's that 186 that I keep referring to. 9/11 occurred 18 years and 6 months before coronavirus was declared a pandemic. 2022 World Cup final is 1 day after the Pope turns 86, 186. This is for Arsenal. Again, it may be unlikely now, but I'll just tell you what I found. These type of games, I don't recommend betting on them. Unless I have a really clear riddle like Brighton. When I post all the stuff for all of them, I only do it because everyone asked me to do it. 61st Premier League game between the teams. This is just crazy. 61's the 18th prime. Arsenal can get to 18 points with a win. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. Ronaldo signed for United at age 18 and re-signed 18 years later. And this will be his 18th game versus Arsenal. And Arsenal can get their 18th Premier League win versus United. Ronaldo's ex-Madrid teammate, I need to check this, if he's starting. So he didn't start, so this is irrelevant. But it's not really irrelevant. Man United just signed Casemiro, who's wearing number 18. Remember, 18 plus 18 is 36, and Ronaldo was born on the 36th day of the year, and he re-signed for the Red Devils at age 36. And IHS in Gematria gets you 18 and 36, which is the Society of Jesus. If United win, though, both teams stay on 18 Premier League draws. So all those 61s could be actually for them to stay on the 18 draws. And this game's 171 days before Ten Hag's birthday, which is the 18th triangular number. So I have a feeling Arsenal are going to come back into this game, but I would not bet on it for me personally. The 35 is the Catholic number. Catholic's 35. JFK was the first Catholic president of the US. He was the 35th president. So, yeah, I remember now I would be jumping up and down and screaming and delighted. And yes, United, we're going to go up to 5th. We're back in the title race. I would have been doing that. I'm so blessed that I don't give a shit anymore about Anthony scoring. And did anyone see his celebration? What was the celebration? Oh my God, the draw's 5-2 now. So what's it say? What a moment for the debutant. He's doing the freaking point. And who set him up? Number 10. All right, number 10, Rashford, set him up. And Anthony's doing the point. Which, all right, what's it say? What a moment for the debutant. Man United steadied the ship after the Arsenal pressure, and now they have their reward. I remember reading when it said Liverpool have steadied the ship. When I had them to draw with Man City in a Titanic riddle, they said that Liverpool have steadied the ship, and I was like, you scumbags. Eriksen takes the Gunners midfielder out of the game with a brilliant pass to Fernandes, who used to be number 18, who is promptly taken out by Gabriel the angel. But Man United for John, and the ball is worked to Anthony on the right of the area, who bends his finish past Ramsdale before charging towards the fans in celebration. They have a new hero. A hero. A hero for what? Kicking a ball? Is a hero for kicking a ball? What? How's that make you a hero? What, he kissed the badge with the devil on it? Wow. So I'll stay for this game, then I'm off. I'll stay for this game, then I'm off. I still think Arsenal, I would get on both teams to score here. I think Arsenal are going to bang. But maybe not. Who knows? Maybe United beat them 10-0 and nobody will say anything. So, Anthony, funny how the founder of the Church of Satan was called Anton LaVey. Anton LaVey founded the Church of Satan. Anthony is basically Anton with a Y at the end, isn't it? And Y is the 25th letter of the alphabet. Ronaldo born on 2-5. Is Ronaldo playing? See, I don't even know if Ronaldo's starting. That's how much I don't care. Let me see if Ronaldo, I bet he's not even playing, is he? He's not even playing. He's getting $500,000 a week and he's not playing. Satan equals 35, by the way. Satan 35, Baphomet 35. Opening goal by the Red Devils after 35 minutes. All right? Yeah, Anthony comes in, not played for United, yet he's starting ahead of Ronaldo, who supposedly people still tell me is still one of the best players in the world. Why is he on the bench then for an average United team? Celtic's Jota appeared to do the Communist Black Power Olympic first pose yesterday. Yeah, as did Serena Williams when she retired. He retired. Ronaldo. Yeah, why do they have to zoom in on Ronaldo? YouTube 35. I didn't actually know that. Thank you. And you know, I keep talking about Kobe numbers. Anthony was born on 224. 224 was Kobe and Gianna Bryant's memorial. Gianna wore number 2. Kobe wore 24. Kobe won 2 NBA rings wearing the 24 jersey. This Anthony guy has clearly got all Kobe numbers. He was born 224. When did Russia invade the Ukraine? 224. Exactly 22 years before. No, exactly 22 years after Anthony Santos was born. Santos like saint. Listen to this. Anthony is a graduate of Sao Paulo's youth system and scored 6 goals in 52 first-team appearances. 52 again. Everything's coded. When a player leaves, it's because the code is up. He left after 52 games. Yeah, they do that. That's a great point, that guy, Ellie. Could have gone to City. Anthony could have gone to City. Pogba could have gone to City. We know Tevez played for both. Who else did they always have linked with City, and then Man United hijacked the deal? Ronaldo was supposed to go to Man City. Dos Santos means 2 saints. That's what Dos Santos means. Wow. Just scandalous. And he's number 21 and Sunday equals 21. So Arsenal's goal that they scored, was it controversial? Should it have stood? Like, let me read what it says about that own goal. Can't believe he scored after 35 minutes. What time did he get this goal? Oh, here. How many times? 12th minute. Brady's number, who was there when Ronaldo broke the goal scoring record at Old Trafford. What was Brady doing at Old Trafford? I'd love to see him try and play football, soccer. Man United are furious as I think there's a foul in the build-up, but Arsenal don't care. The Gunners rob Eriksen on the halfway line and break quickly, with Martinelli bursting down the left and clipping his finish past De Gea. The referee is checking his monitor, though. Guys, you need to stop watching this now. I swear down. Like, am I promoting it a little bit by coding it? Yeah. Am I revealing deception at a grand scale? Yeah. But guys, you can't. I can't believe you watch it. I don't know how you do it. Just reading the comments is pissing me off. Seeing Bruno Fernandes and McTominay and whoever else bitching at the ref and they're all huddling in is a show. All right, it's like when Van Nistelrooy missed that penalty and Keown came up and they all went crazy. It's all a show. And whether the players know it or not, that's the thing. You have to get this in your head now. Whether the players are aware of it or not, it's all a show. Whether they're being used or they're using you by design, intentionally, mocking you. That's up to you. All right? What would football be like if natural men played at the top level? Amazing, more competitive, not as much drama, not as much money involved. Why do they get so much money? People say to me this, you're so good at what you do and you're trying to wake people up, you should do it for free. Do you not think these footballers love playing football? Should they do it for free? Should actors do things for free? It's such a silly comment. It's nonsensical. Top of the morning, 6079 Smith, baby. Got tension in my shoulders. All right. I think one of the reasons I have tension in my shoulders is the fact that starting tomorrow, there's going to be a potential horrific storm where I live. And then there's a horrific storm in Mexico City. And from what I've read, if there is extraordinary circumstances with the weather, you can't get a refund for my flight. So I'm praying. I prayed last night that I'm going to get on that plane. And thunder and lightning in Mexico City for the next week. If you don't believe me, go on the weather app. Where I live here, from Monday to Friday, thunder, lightning, storms, rain. Hope I can get to the airport and I hope the plane goes off. So that's why I think I'm tense. From Aleister Crowley's death to Gianna Bryant's birth, what have you got for me there? My conspiracy theory before the season started is that they make wrong VAR decisions on purpose. Yeah, energy harvesting. There's no other explanation. They get to rewatch it multiple times. It takes your energy. How many people will be in like a bar now? That should have stood. That shouldn't have stood. No, come on. Oh, what is it? Come on. Oh, come on. Jeez, I need this. I've got him a score. I've got over 4.5 goals in this game. Whatever it is. Imagine you had Martinelli to score today and he dinks it, whatever he's done. and you were jumping up and down, and you're an Arsenal fan, and you had him to score first, and then it gets taken off, and then X amount of minutes later, your team's down 1-0. Kane can be 10 yards offside, they'll give him the goal. Kane's Cain and Abel with the Bible. All right, Google Cain and Abel. And what happened with that? The first two sons of Adam and Eve, guys. Cain was the firstborn. He was a farmer, and Abel was a shepherd. They both made sacrifices to God. I think Harry Kane's God is Satan. But God favored Abel's sacrifice instead of Cain's. So what happened? Cain murdered Abel. And then God punished Cain by condemning him to a life of wandering. All right? Cain got screwed in the Bible. He got screwed in the Bible. So what do they have? They have Cain dominate the Satanic Premier League. Because this is Satan's realm. This here is Satan's realm. So just in your face with Cain, who went against God and got punished by God. So they'll have Harry Kane dominate. And what's his jersey number for Spurs? 10, like Satan. Because he worships Satan and he married his sister. And when Spurs fans sing, he's one of our own. No, he isn't. He supported Arsenal and he played for Arsenal as a kid. He's not one of your own. Stop singing that song. It's pathetic. No, like, I don't... this word is really harsh, isn't it? It's really harsh. And I was pathetic. I was pathetic. All right? If you've watched my videos now in detail and you have somewhat of an acceptance of what I do, if you're still watching these games, if you're still watching them and you're still buying jerseys and you're still going down pub with mates and having banter about it and you're still doing FPL, then you're not as woke as you think you are. Because you are really supporting Satan. Simple. All right? And I'm going to read out something that was sent to me today, which brought a big smile to my face. It brought a big smile to my face. And this is why I do what I do. This is why I have sleepless nights. And this is why I've sacrificed so much. And I always have to say, not human beings. But read this. I'll read it. This is why I do what I do. All right? My throat's going. And it's not because I'm emotional about reading this comment. Sorry, Joey. You know me. The yids. All right. This is what it's all about for me. Waking people up, guiding them, and uniting them. So, Boobasa, don't know who you are, but what a great name. You sound like a Pokemon. Boobasa, I have to say, I've been subscribed to you for 7 months now, for another 7. But for me, it was really hard to accept that pro sports are not real. For the last 3 months, oh my word, this is like 73 Riddle. For the last 3 months, I stopped watching pro football. It's just a sad reality. They use professional sports just to promote the agenda they want to push. Black Lives Matter, okay, the rainbow flags, the LGBTQBDUWXYZ community. All right, they push agendas, which I keep saying. Mbappe now. I think at a certain point of time, people will also not accept this bullshit. You're doing a great job exposing this. Keep up the great work, Adam. And then below it, they live, we sleep. I get you, mate. It is difficult to accept, but I'm glad I can see it now. All thanks to Adam. Woo! That brings me more joy than, hey, cheers, Illusion. I just won 120 quid on the draw. I just won 200 quid on Brighton. Cheers, you're a legend. That don't make me a legend. What makes me a legend is inspiring people and actually changing their lives. Yes, financially, it definitely helps. Are you going to make more than $10 coming to my website? Oh my goodness, don't be, what a silly question. Of course you are if you don't bet like an idiot. If you take every single pick of mine and put the same amount of money on it, you're covered for the year probably every month. But that ain't why I do it, is it? All right. So when people leave me comments like that, when Thomas Lockwood, who was a diehard Leeds United fan, had a season ticket his whole life, told me, I ain't renewing my season ticket this year. I'm never going to a Leeds game ever again. I'm never taking my kid there. And now instead of being at Ellen Road on a Saturday, he's hanging out with his kid. Or he's going out for dinner, or if it's a nice day, he's heading at the beach, or he's going to Blackpool, or whatever. Not worrying about if his beloved Leeds United win or lose or draw. Doesn't care now. Did I predict 5-2 Brighton? No, but every single number that I said would appear, appeared. I had Brighton to win. I had them to win. And it was all about Kobe and the Pope, and every single number appeared. If you go back to the beginning of the live, you will witness how perfect the code was. So Man United, 5 shots, Arsenal 8. I just don't get what Ten Hag's done on the coaching field from getting beat 4-0 by Brentford to now can't concede a goal. You know what I mean? They didn't concede against Southampton. Are they going to let Ten Hag win 3 games in a row, 1-0, like 10? Told you there was some stuff for United. This was a dirty game. This was a game, unless you're a compulsive gambler, like truly addicted, this was a game with the numbers where you don't touch for me. Just people can't help it because, again, I'm an Arsenal supporter, but I'm with you from your last vids, Arsenal to lose. I don't think they're going to lose, mate. My gut and the code tells me Arsenal don't lose, but it's not where I can sit here and look you in the eye with utmost confidence. Like when I said Liverpool are going to come back and beat Newcastle, Arsenal come back and beat Villa. All right. Man City will come back and beat Palace. All of them I can say, I was saying to people with conviction many times in live streams. But with this game, if United win, I ain't shocked. I ain't shocked. Initially, I had United, didn't I? Like a few days ago. Without even the code. I was just like, they're going to really make this Premier League tight. Just for that. They're going to make the Premier League tight. And I said that Arsenal could stay on 5 wins in 6 games. I know how big 56 is with Arsenal and with Manchester. So this was one. It's just there was too many things going on. To be honest with you, there's too many things going on to really know what was going to go down here. So we'll see. If United win, 4th win, 2 losses. There's your beast reigning for 42 months. Loads of 42s in the Leicester game. And another 18. I give you all those 18s. And who is it? It's 1st against 8th. I've just seen. Every 18, the 18s can benefit either team. That's the issue in the 61st game between them in the league, the 18th prime. It's 1st against 8th, guys. That's the thing, like the league table standings. Well, that's why I had all the 42. One of the big 42s with Leicester Brighton was 4th against 20th. Have you seen Haaland has 6 goals in the 6-yard box? No. I can tell you this though. You got the 18-yard box. Listen to this, and tell me that it's awful to say it because I love football, and it does it break my heart? Not anymore. Did it break my heart? Yes. Did I cry? I'm not sure. I think I may have had a few times where I almost cried, thinking my beloved game is satanic. You have the 18-yard box. 18. 6 plus 6 plus 6. 666 equals 18. All right? You've got the 6-yard box where the goalkeeper takes the goal kick from. You got the 12-yard spot where the penalties are taken. And then you've got the 18-yard line. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6. It seems these pro sports, like Satan's used them against us. But yes, Satan has this gift of looking like he's bringing you joy and helping you, like the whole push of equality right now. Like it's helping the whole world equality. We need equality, yet they're saying Black Lives Matter. How's that equality when you're focusing on one race or one color? All right, they're pushing equality with like your gender and sexuality, yet they never promote being straight. There's no day celebrating being straight. That there's a month celebrated for not being straight. But he'll do it all in the name of equality, and I see through it. I don't let my emotions get the better of me. I know what he's doing. He plays on your heartstrings just like he does in movies. It's like he does with bullshit stories in the news. All right? They played with your heartstrings with this. All right? I see through it because God has given me that gift. And I ain't saying that I'm God's gift. God has given me a gift. And my word, I use it to help other people. Don't I? Don't I? Freaking Sunday right now. Just here helping you and waking you up. Yeah, I did say United would win the game for a long time, but I saw too many things for every outcome here. And the only reason I posted it is because I was literally getting bombarded on Instagram, WhatsApp, and my email. Please just at least post what you found for the United game. I'm like, there's nothing clear. Like, I can't pick who's going to win this one. Yeah, but post it anyway and let us decide. Like, all right. Maybe I'm too all right too often and nice. All right, I'll post what I have. And if anyone's going to come and say, I did Arsenal double chance, I did United, and then they didn't win. It's like, and clearly numbers for both. All three outcomes here. Stay off it. Unless you've got a problem. Stay off it. But again, all the 55s and 10s that I had in the column for a draw, it's 1-0 at half time, which is 10. So and number 10 assisted the goal. So I still think Arsenal are going to bang. I don't think they're going to let United win 3 games in a row 1-0. It'll be too clear. If it does, I'll be bringing you a code on Ten Hag getting his third 1-0 win in a row in the league. I'll give you that. I don't think that's going to happen. I think Arsenal are going to bang. How many goals do Arsenal have this season? Wait, let me look at these teams. That lot, where did he couldn't even get in. I don't even know who Malacia is anymore. Martinez is, I've heard he's doing well. All 5'9" of him, whatever he is. I look at these teams and I'm just not that impressed. Especially the Arsenal team. I'm just not impressed. They're just all free men. Wait, Arsenal have a player called Vieira. Please, 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 please don't be Patrick Vieira's son. Don't be Patrick Vieira's son. Oh, no, good. It's Portuguese. If that would have been Patrick Vieira's son playing for Arsenal, who captained Arsenal, it would have just been, well, it wouldn't have shocked me, really. Bullshit like that happens all the time. If they bring on number 18, Casemiro, and he's involved in any capacity majorly, I'll piss myself laughing. I'm sure they will bring him on to steady the ship, to keep possession, to have that winning mentality. Why don't United use a game now just because they signed Casemiro? As soon as Casemiro comes in, they can't lose a game. Even though he's not even starting. And it's just pissing myself. It's standing out to me now. It's really making me laugh that the draw is 5-2. That 52. And I've seen so many times with the odds, they just absolutely mock people who are unaware of it. Oh, Happy Face Man just had a Whisper bar. One of the greatest chocolates to ever live. What a chocolate bar. Is it still a purple wrapper with whisper in red? I can look into the next UK PM. No, I ain't doing it today. But I think it's going to be an Indian for equality. For equality and to unite the nation. They'll have an Indian do it. It won't be a white person. That's what I'm going to say. Excellent observation. Thanks, mates. Thanks, Gabriel. Match ends 5-2. Opening goal scored after 52 seconds. 26 minutes between McAllister's 2 goals. 26 plus 26 equals 52. That was Wi-Fi Mogul. This is what I mean. If you get on that website of mine, am I the leader of the website? 1,000,000%. Is the people who do incredible work and codes here? Yes. I'm coming down, man. Solani said, truly amazing video. This touched my heart, amen. About my the greatest gift in life. The greatest gift in life. Faith. I'm going to play it. This is the system pushing their agenda. Next on these scumbags list is children. They're already trying to normalize, I can't say that word, pedophilia as well. Maybe people will not be stupid to fall for it. Well, many will fall for it. Many will fall for it, but many won't. I told you what they're doing in schools now in America. They're having special days where men dress up as girls and girls dress up as guys for equality. And you can go online and research it. So these guys going around in dresses, girls dressing like in football jerseys and like tomboys and walking like a guy. What is wrong with the world? And parents will be just playing along with it. And you're sick in the head if you are. Simple as that. You're wrong in the head. I'd take my kid out of school right now. Wow, that is awesome. Great work, brother. Keep waking people up, Adam. Help them to see how they are being used and abused by these so-called elites. Cheers to you, bro. I ain't stopping. I've told you I ain't stopping whilst I'm alive and I have a platform. I'm not stopping. Somebody took Leicester at plus 105 at halftime. All my 42s in that code and they took a 4-2 lead. It's like, it's telling you what's going to happen. I give you the numbers and they always play out and not 100% the way that I say, but they always play out. Just don't know how you can deny that. Brentford got their 15th win. No, they got their 15th goal exactly 15 weeks after playing Leeds, exactly 15 weeks before the Pope's birthday. And they stayed on 15 draws and losses against Leeds. I don't know, like, it's just, it's breathtaking. The numbers always hit. Thanks to everyone who keeps renewing. 20 people renewed today. That's a great sign that people are appreciating what I'm doing. Renewal is almost as nice as new signups because it shows what you're doing is good. It's like the people that keep coming back to your restaurant. You know that what you're doing is good, at least for them. So thank you. Toffee crisp. Don't get me started, guys, on chocolate. Don't get me started on Whispers and Toffee Crisps and Toblerone and Mint Aeros. All right, and double deckers, topics. Just don't get me started. Chocolate oranges. Stop. Stop, please. 66 in the chat. I'm seeing 58. They might keep me on this 32 likes for a while. Yorkie bar. Listen. Not a fan. Too hard. I'm not a huge Yorkie fan. I think there was a honey Yorkie or something. That was all right. But Yorkie for me, freaking teeth would come out every time I took a bite. So Yorkie, nah. If Lion Bar, superb. Lion Bar, brilliant. I would arguably say that topics. The only thing with topics is that they're tiny, which almost makes them even nicer. Because every bite is like real joy. Turkish delight. A lot of people hate that. I'm a fan. Do they still sell them? Got the chocolate and the pink in the middle of it, whatever it is, gelatine, I don't know. But my favorite chocolate is a Topic bar. If anyone wants to buy me a Topic when they see me. It's so funny. It was Ericsson as well who got fouled in the build-up for Arsenal's goal that got disallowed. It had to be Ericsson. What a disgraceful human being. Again, watch all my videos about Ericsson. If you believe he had a cardiac arrest, you're mentally ill and you don't know anything about the so-called science and the heart. If you think that Bounty, very good. Always though in the boxer celebrations, the Bounties are always the ones left. And I'm like, boom, perfect. Give me the Bounties. Yeah, if you think Ericsson had a cardiac arrest and then came back, yeah. And then signed for Man United and then went back to play for his country. If you think that, then I think you are. Like, there's something wrong in your head. Like, you're gone. You're gone if you think Ericsson had a cardiac arrest. Watch my videos about that. And if you watch it and still think he had one, then I'll say a little prayer for you. I'll say a little prayer for you now. Oh, guys, I have to say yesterday, I ain't gonna lie, and it rarely happens with me. I'm usually pretty like when I do a video, I'm focused. Hey Yasmin, roses, yeah, roses are good. The purple one, or is that Quality Street? I don't know. Same shit. Roses are good. Don't like the ones that you chew on it, the yellow ones that break your teeth either. Bam. Oh, and somebody who said, "You've stolen Bam from Mag." I ain't stolen it. I know it's his. I love him. It's my favorite YouTuber. It's in dedication for him. When I go, Bam, woo, I like doing it. All right. You think Bam's the first person to ever say Bam? Really? Did he steal it from Bam Bam Bigelow? Loads of people that have been saying Bam forever and a day. All right. I like doing it and I love Mag. I ain't stealing it from him. Piss off with that. It makes me laugh when I do it. It makes other people laugh. Elbow's not great, but a little bit better. Ganuskas, how you doing? Much love, baby. Baby. All right. Shit, I was going to say something. Then somebody started talking about chocolates. This is the issue. My video that I was doing about C.C. Peniston. If you listen about 3 minutes in, I start laughing. And I don't often do that. I'm usually a professional. I'm a one-take kind of guy. And I thought I'm going to keep that laugh in. Because I C.C. Peniston, that you have a penis, whatever I said. I thought that was just so good. I don't write this down. I just go like Flinny, who told me, said, "Have you heard this?" I'm like, "What, mate?" C.C. Peniston, penis, as blatant as it comes. I was like, "Who's C.C. Peniston?" And I started laughing. And he was like, he sent me the video of the song. He went, "You would have heard of this probably when you was clubbing when you were younger." I was like, "Go on, send me it then." And it was that, "Finally it's happened to me right in front of my face and I just cannot hide it." Everyone's heard that song. All right. It was a monster hit in the early 90s. And then I was like, "That's not a real name though, is it? Peniston, you're having me on." It was like, "No, that's the real name. Or at least the name that they've given her." And when I was doing that video, I just knew how funny it was. But it was also very serious because this has been going on since the 90s, the 80s, since the 70s, the 60s, since there's been TV. They've been doing this. And it had penis, and for the T it had a cross, mocking Jesus, and then it had on. Literally like this person has had a penis stuck on. All right. I didn't even mention that in the video. Big shout to Cloud. She mentioned that. She was like, "Oh my God." Yeah, literally. I feel like a woman 666 again. Man, I feel like a woman. Man. Why can't the song just be, "I feel like a woman"? Why? Man, I feel like a woman. Because Shania Twain's a man. Talks about Brad Pitt in that song as well, who, much love to Simon Woods, has done unbelievable posts about Brad Pitt being a female. No doubt that Brad Pitt's a female if you study anatomy with his fake jaw. You can get jaw reconstruction, guys. You can get an adamant apple put in your throat. You can get it removed. All right? You can get ab implants like Peter Andre did. All right? Again, they've had us lusting after our own sex our whole lives. Well, maybe not as a child. You don't really care as a baby or whatever, but from a teenager, yeah. Yeah. Pick for the woman, I believe they all are pretty much in the Premier League. Were born females. And it's funny that people will say, no, I grew up with that. I grew up with him. It's like, all right. It doesn't mean that he wasn't born a genetic female. What did you remember hanging out with him when you were both babies and shitting in your diapers? Do you remember that part? Do you remember him having a dick then when he was a baby? Or when he was 2 or 3 or 4 years old? You remember those times? Or do you just remember him in primary school where they can start transitioning? There's a lot of people who've done that. So how many of you, just out of interest, I can't, guys, I can't look at the fans. I can't look at the fans. I just went on Sky Sports to see the images, and I can't look at. Yes, it just showed that Anthony scoring. Yes. Grown men, because the guys kicked the ball in the goal. Wow, how did I fall for that? Wow, oh my goodness. I can't look at that image again. 60, 70,000, whatever Old Trafford is. And I know you're going to say, well, it brings joy and there's people hugging each other and all of that. No, I'm not having that anymore. That's the bullshit that they have on you. That it's uniting us. That's why they call them Man United. All right, Leeds United, uniting everybody. How does Arsenal have hit the crossbar after 55 minutes? Are you serious? 55, all the 55s in my code. And they've just hit the crossbar after 55 minutes. 55 crossbar. Arsenal are all over Man United. Oh, I guess it was an inspired team talk from Arteta. They worked the ball from right to left with real pace, with Saka and chipping over across that glances off the bar with Jesus lurking. Jesus is coming. Crossbar after 55 minutes, everybody. The 10th Fibonacci triangular number whilst the score's 1-0. 55 and 10. It's beyond a joke. Adam will be welcome to England with a garland of flowers. What do you think of Liverpool this season? They do well in the cup competitions and shit in the league. Klopp did 7 seasons at Mainz. He did 7 seasons at Dortmund. This is his 7th season with Liverpool. And in his 7th season, he's always done shite in the league. He got relegated with Mainz in his 7th season. He did nothing with Dortmund in the 7th season in the league. And he won't do anything in the league with Liverpool this season. But he has an amazing Riddle to win the 9th FA Cup. The 9th FA Cup. After the 9-year-old died. And then right after the 9-year-old, Liverpool win 9-0. So this Anthony, who I said is connected to Kobe, gets subbed off after 57 minutes, and Kobe's NBA Finals record, he won 5 out of 7. So he's getting replaced by Ronaldo. 21 for 7, 217, Michael Jordan's birthday. It's just a disgrace. Is Ronaldo going to come on now and score? And the crowd's going to go wild, and it's going to be an inspired substitution by Ten Hag. Is that what's going to happen? If they have this finish 1-0 though, freaking hell. 55. How many games hit the bar on the post? Every freaking game. Every game. German beer is very strong in general. Yes, Ronaldo did get subbed on with 33 minutes left, and Jesus died at 33 AD. So they bring Ronaldo on, Cristiano with 33 minutes left. Yeah, I see what you do. Adam, did you see Liverpool versus Everton yesterday? They hit the post so many times. 4 times. And I told you that game would finish a draw. I told you Arsenal would score. I told you to get on both teams to score, didn't I? So as soon as Ronaldo comes on, the God, 3 minutes after, right, listen to this. Ronaldo came on with 33 minutes left. 3 minutes after, Arsenal equalised. All right? Jesus died at age 33 AD, and died and resurrected over a 3-day period. It's biblical. Saka's awful. He's a sack of shit. All right? Rashford assisted the opening goal. Saka has equalised. The 2 of those players missed the penalties in the Euro 2020 final. Is Sancho going to get involved now? The other one who missed, all black players pushing the agenda of Black Lives Matter, wanting you to hate on them. And then I called exactly what they would say on Instagram. And I even said the order. I said Rashford will make a statement, then Sancho, then Saka. They'll make statements in order of the penalty misses. Rashford, day after. Sancho, day after. Saka. I said all of that before. I said they're going to do that. And it's going to be a similar statement. And they're going to say they wrote it. There's no way these footballers write these statements. And when Ronaldo came out and said his twin died, he said, we'd like privacy right now. Then why are you posting on Instagram then about it if you want privacy? Why? You didn't type anything. You didn't type anything. If you want privacy, why are you putting it all over social media, you prick? You liar. You fraud. Jesus wins, Ronaldo. All right, I hope you've enjoyed your 20 years of fame and fortune. All right? But I hope you find Jesus along the way somehow, instead of mocking him. Keep raving on about 15. That's been everywhere all week. Arsenal equalised 15 minutes into the second half. Again, even if you would have just listened to me and said, just get on both teams to score. That was like minus 140 for Arsenal to score. I knew they would score. I knew Arsenal would score. Everything I say in my lives, it happens. Well, not everything. I did say City were going to win. But literally, that's pretty much what I've got wrong since doing this recently. Tom Cruise plays Ronaldo. Just look at young Tom Cruise. He looks exactly like him. I don't know how you can explain how 5'5" Tom Cruise can be 6'1" Ronaldo. If you can tell me that, I'll be more open to that comment. When somebody showed me the Avicii Taylor Swift video, same person, blew my mind. Exact same features, exact same height, same build. The birth date spans were insanity. So if you're going to tell me that, I need more than Tom Cruise's Ronaldo when there's 6, 7, 8 inches between them, whatever it is. For me. But for me, if you think that, I would love to see you do a video to back it up rather than just make that statement. And I'm not judging you for it because maybe you've got an amazing code or whatever. That's not enough for me. Guys, I need a massage. The year of the tiger, 15. Wow. Didn't even connect that with the tiger. I need some food. I've got, guys, I don't know what to have. Same shit I'm going to always eat. Oh, maybe some more water. And I wonder, geez, my shoulders. I'm doing too much, I think. Have you ever had chronic pain in your shoulders? Feel like fucking Andre the Giant's put me in a fucking bear hold. Listen, how many United fans now are saying, why did he bring on Ronaldo? Anthony was playing great. Why bring on Ronaldo? We're not the same without him. They're going to have the fans turn on Ronaldo at this point, it seems. Ronaldo looks like FTM because he is. And he's so camp. It's always been camp, though. Ronaldo's always been mega, mega camp. Put your arms back and higher away from me. My arms are not looking good right now. I'm not doing any exercise. But I am. I'm swimming. I'm just elbow screwed and I'm consumed by this knowledge again. I've got back into being consumed by it, which is not good. United just scored. Rashford, number 10. Oh my God. Is it 2-1 United? Number 10 just scored. Wow. Number 10. What a disgrace. Seeing LeVay and Taylor Swift look alike too. I agree, Lady Hawk. I agree. Number 10, Rashford. Guy who missed the penalty. Oh, that berry wasn't good. So what is 2-1, which is the jersey number? What? This is a joke. Guys, 66 minutes. Saka scored after 60. That's 666. And I told you about 66 in my code. This is what I'm saying, my numbers. I was telling you about 66, how the Church of Satan was founded. In 66, 56 years ago, Arsenal can stay on 5 wins in 6 games. And then they have number 10, Satan's 10, score after 66 minutes. That is a great sign for United. So, wait, oh my word. Wait. Let me check something. There's a 369 with Ronaldo today. There's a 369. And United conceded 3 minutes after he came on. And then 6 minutes after he came on. No, 9 minutes after he came on. United took the lead. He came on for number 21. And now the score's 2-1. I told you Arsenal really connected to that 21. That's why in the last 2 league games, they've won 2-1. Casemiro. Oh, he's not coming on. So Casemiro's not coming on. That's one of the 18s that didn't appear. Don't know what that means. Sancho's off. Fred. Wow. Rashford. So what Arsenal battering them and then Rashford just scores. It's the number 10, guys. This code mainly focused on number 10. That's why it was 1-0 at halftime, 10. Assist by number 10. Potential winning goal by number 10. He also got the winning goal against Liverpool, didn't he? Number 10. Rashford. Scored after 53 minutes. Last time United beat Liverpool in the league was 53 weeks before that. And he scored the winning goal in a 2-1 win. I don't get how these berries all taste differently. Will it be 2-2 maybe? Ten Hag's birthday. I don't know. I really don't know about this game. This new Arsenal we're going to bang. I couldn't see it being another clean sheet for United. Yeah, Chris, I won't always bet in play, especially when I'm telling you this game can go any way. I told you that at the beginning. This was a. I'll share you the numbers, but I can't say with any confidence who was going to score, who was going to win. A game like this, when it's just triple coded. Triple coded. If I bet, I've told you, if I was going to place a bet, it would have been Arsenal double chance, and it might not hit. If I personally was going to do one, I didn't think United were going to win this game. Even though I said all week United, right before the game, I was like, I don't think United win this from what I've seen here with the numbers. The draw's 5-2 again. I think Arsenal, guys, I think Arsenal are going to score again. I think Arsenal are going to score again. That cheeky 666, Saka 60, Rashford 66. Both those players missed penalties for England in that satanic ritual against Italy. Arsenal wins, highly unlikely at this point, 8-1. Highly unlikely. But let me see some spans with Rashford. United are 4-9 to win on 4-9. So Ronaldo came on after 57 minutes, and Rashford's birthday is in 57 days. And for another 18, Rashford was born on a day leaving 61 days left in the year. Oh, my word. Guys. Oh, jeez. Guys, this is the 61st Premier League game between Man United and Arsenal. It's the 61st Premier League game. Rashford was born on a day leaving 61 days left in the year. The 61st league game between the teams, and Rashford was born with 61 days left in the year, and he scored. Do the players know it's rigged? I think the top stars are aware of the code. I think the top stars are aware of the code. People are telling me somebody's scored. I never know with the charts. People bullshit too often for me to believe when somebody's scored. So somebody's saying woo baby 2-2. Somebody's saying 3-2. Like, guys, don't bullshit me with the scores. It's annoying when you do that because I'm looking at the screen. So don't make me waste my time. So yeah, Rashford, born with 61 days left in the year, 61st game between them in the Premier League. He might hit the winning goal. Can you believe it? Yeah, I thought it would still be 2-1. Yeah, it's just, if you're going to come in my live when I'm giving you my time and energy, don't bullshit me or I'll get rid of you. I don't deal with bullshitters. They do my head in. I'm not looking at the Sky Sports screen right now. I'm looking at myself. All right? I'm looking at myself, waving. I wasn't. So if somebody scores, just be honest with me. Then I'll check the Sky Sports screen. All right, it's 2-1 United. Again, I really don't care the outcome of this. It's not like I could do a video about it. There was too much for everything. Have you heard about Matt Busby being replaced after Munich? It's hinted at in the Beatles song, which is really about doubles and replacements. I haven't heard about Matt Busby being replaced, but I heard about Paul McCartney being replaced. And it's funny people saying I'm looking at the Sky Sports screen. How could I be responding to your comments then? I don't know what goes on in some people's heads. They don't think. They don't think. My hands are here. I don't have a phone in front of me. Here comes the sun. And what's the particular lyric that I need to look out for? The Sun's to do with the Society of Jesus. Yeah, I've seen the whole thing about Pogba and Black Magic, and he was using it against Mbappe. Mbappe, I've told you, is completely in the news because his number 20 is 23 years old. Jordan wore 23. PSG are sponsored by Air Jordan. 23 is the 9th prime. That's why they're throwing in all these rituals with him because of his 23. Yeah, Daka did score after 33 minutes. Sunday equals 33, Joey. 33 is the number massively connected to Jesus. Leicester's 2 goals, 1 minute 33. Francis became the Pope, 13-3, 133. Football equals 133. The lowest scoring Super Bowl in history is 13-3, which involved Tom Brady. I stayed out of it based on your post, brother. I love how you are honest in your post about your decodes. Cheers. I'll post somewhere. I was adamant about Celtic and Brighton. Adamant. And you can see it in the code. And then with this one, I really didn't know. 3-1. Is it 3-1? Rashford again? It's just laughable, isn't it? You just have to laugh. Number 10. Number 10. It's just ridiculous. If you got on United, well done. Well done. If you bet on United, I'm not going to say congrats if you're a United fan. If you took United, well done. You're an Arsenal man. So yeah, Rashford. What time did he score? What time was his goal? 73? 74? You bet on Arsenal? Bro, if you saw the numbers both ways, it's just, I probably wouldn't bet. I literally posted that code because I was getting bombarded with people. 75. All right. Wait, so he scored 9 minutes. He scored 9 minutes after he scored his first goal. 9. Yeah, with my posts, because they can be really detailed and for some people complicated. You got to read the whole thing and you got to read it multiple times. It's like almost a math equation or whatever. You gotta read my codes multiple times. Don't just read the first line or the second line or the last line. You got to read the whole thing. And if you are on my website, I would literally just post. I would bet on the games where it's clear, where it's literally like 95% for one team. That's the ones you should bet on. If you're doing this to make money, then that. If you're doing it for entertainment, then you're not going to be able to help yourself. I have to bet on this game. Man United scored again, 4-1. Really? When you say scored again, are you saying 3-1 or 4-1? It's 3-1 still. All right. Is it Arteta out now, Arsenal fans? Are you going to be chanting Arteta out? Probably. That's how funny it is. Oh, it's 3-1. Don't read the post, study the code. Yeah, maybe all my posts. Read it. And then Gabriel says that he reads my codes like 3, 4, 5 times. And he studies them. Ericsson assist. There you go. Christian. But guys, the code was mainly about number 10. About number 10. So the star player is number 10, Rashford. 1 assist, 2 goals. Could I have said, maybe look out for number 10 to have a big game? I could have done that. But I've shown you the number 10s. Did he score after 75? I'm checking. 75 or 76? It's telling me 75. 9 minutes after he gave them the lead. So wait, we're now at 57. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, got the phone here. I've got to check this. I've got to check this. I think I've just found something. No, never simple, Stacy. Yeah, I'm live. Yes, I'm live. Let me check something. If this is right, then you've got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. Remember, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to type this out. I've got to type this out. Give me a second. Oh, Adam, guys, all right, wait for this. All right. Okay. This is crazy. Wait, my eye. You're gonna enjoy this one to show you that it's all coded. It's insanity what I'm about to present. Give me a second. I need to. There it is. Right. Give me a second. Well, it's going to take longer than a second. All right. My code heavily focused on number 10, and number 10, Marcus Rashford, has an assist and 2 goals in the United versus Arsenal game. He scored his first goal after 66 minutes, 9 minutes after Ronaldo came on. Remember, Ronaldo was given number 9 at Real Madrid at the beginning. It's like fat Ronaldo. 9 minutes after Ronaldo came on. 18 minutes after Ronaldo came on, he made it 3-1. 18's here. 61st game between the teams. Rashford in the Premier League. Rashford was born on a day leaving 61 days left in the year. 61 is the 18th prime. 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18. The Church of Satan was founded in 66. And Rashford gave United the lead after 66 minutes. I was telling you all about 66 and 10 before all of this happened. Ronaldo signed for United at age 18 and re-signed 18 years later. This was his 18th game versus Arsenal. And Rashford gave United a 3-1 lead 18 minutes after Ronaldo came on. What? Number 18, Casemiro, just signed for United. The teams will stay on 18 Premier League draws if United win. This is insane. IHS equals 18 and 2 ciphers. The game was 171 days before Ten Hag's birthday, the 18th triangular number. I cannot believe he made it 3-1 to basically cool the game. 18 minutes after Ronaldo came on, who signed for Man United at 18 and re-signed with him 18 years later. 171 days before Ten Hag's birthday, the 18th triangular number. Wow. 10s and 18s everywhere. And why? Wow! Jeez! Wait. Come on. I told you all about the 55s, like, which is connected to 10. Lightning's 55. Red Devil's 55. Satan 55. I've just connected now. Oh. Wow. Why did it take me so long to connect? I may have to do a short video about this. So many 10s and 18s. Luke 10:18. He replied, I saw Satan fall like heaven from light. I saw Satan fall like lightning from heaven. Luke 10:18. Rashford number 10 seals the game pretty much, it seems. 18 minutes after Ronaldo came on. Every other 18 you can imagine. 61st Premier League game between them. Rashford born 61 days left in the year. 61 the 18th prime. This is insane. It's Luke 10:18 again. Satan 55, Lightning 55, Fallen Angel 55. This is insanity. Yeah, I said I didn't like Jesus to score. He had no numbers. Ray had all the numbers not to. Just wow. Just wow. This is what I mean. This is insanity. This is exactly 55 dating emoji as well. Pure. This is exactly 44 weeks after Rashford's birthday. 44. That beast, guys, the beast reigns for 42 months. United, 4 wins, 2 draws now. They had some beast riddles. This is just absolutely baffling. All those 10s. Again, if you read my codes, maybe you go, all right, I'm going to take Rashford to score. You make your own decisions with stuff like this when I give you all this knowledge. Make your own decisions with it. New Jersey Devils. Wow. Magnets. Funny how United are famous for playing 4-4-2. That is very true. They are, under Sir Alex. Barak means lightning. Barak equals 18. 6 + 6 + 6 = 18. Wow. Vieira is about to come on for Arsenal. Why do they make these subs with like 5 minutes left and they're down 3-1? It should have no say. 4 goals, if there's been all these forced today, is that if it ends with 4 goals? Thank you, 6079. I wonder if there is any chance of the beach today before the storm comes. I haven't been to the beach in ages. So it's cloudy today, but there's no rain. I might go to the beach. It's been too long. If you learn how to strengthen your intuition, it can be done. I agree that there are people in my community that go with the intuition. The people who were taking 9-0 Liverpool, that was their intuition, and because of my work. And then they thought, I'm going to go 9-0. That's the type of stuff. Wow, 61 in the live, 18th prime. But they can trick you with this stuff. I've told you, if Arsenal won, they would have gone to 18 points. Maybe that was a huge, huge, huge trap. But again, no shock that number 10 has starred with all the satanic rituals again today. No shock that this number 10 has starred. They can do whatever they want. Arsenal, 5 wins in 6 games. That was my original code. It was all for United for the last 3 or 4 days. You've seen me in my live. United are going to do Arsenal. United will do Arsenal. United will do Arsenal. And then you look into it. Too much. And then you get people messaging you stuff for Arsenal. And it just blows your head off. But Arsenal came into this, played 5, won 5. There's another 55, the 10th fib and triangular number. Wait. 12. Did somebody have a 12? Did somebody find a 12? It could be the beginning of a losing streak for Arsenal, yeah. Yeah, it could. And then what's suddenly happened? Typical Arsenal under Arteta. It's just all the same. Man United ended Arsenal's 49 game unbeaten and won with goal difference of 2, and they might do it again now. Yeah, and also they ended Arsenal's run of scoring in 49 consecutive games. They ended that when they beat them 2-0. They've ended 2 runs. I think Jesus, next game he scores. And if they win, they're going to go 49 games without losing when Jesus scores. So I'm guessing when Jesus scores, Arsenal win, and then the next one, he'll score and they'll lose. Arsenal have Everton next. Remember, Everton broke Arsenal's record when Rooney scored. Remember, Arteta played for Everton and Arsenal. It's all synced. That Rooney goal, remember the name Wayne Rooney? That wasn't man. They did not say, Rooney, come on and ping it in off the crossbar. They haven't done that. So, yeah, United win, make the league tight. Ten Hag substitutions have been inspiring, is what they're saying here. He doesn't decide who comes on or not. It's already been predestined. This is what it's the amount of space for Eriksen to run in for that goal was quite something. Arsenal's defense wide open. Was it true that Rashford's goal was outrageously bad defending? I've seen it. I've seen this as well. They're training every day. It's saying Eriksen just got the ball, cruised with it, pinged an easy pass, and Rashford uses his speed like he always does, and got in through the back door. 4 minutes of added time. It's a joke. 4 minutes of added time. It's the book of Revelation, guys. That's what it is. That's the four horsemen. All right. It's scary, man. What was that? No, not scary. That's not the word. It's incredible is probably a better word than scary. It's incredible what's playing out in our lifetime. Incredible when you have the eyes to see. It's absolutely incredible. Adam, always stick with your guts. The same thing happened with Brentford game. I know. Well, it depends if you say stick with your gut or stick with the first things that I find. My Brentford code was outstanding. You saw me doing it. It was outstanding for 15s, outstanding, and it was perfect. And sometimes for me, if a code is perfect, truly insanity, it worries me and it pisses me off, and it pisses off my members if it misses because it's so good. And yeah, I said United, didn't I? I kept raving on about United, raving on about Brentford, and then I kind of half-ass it and say, pick whoever you want, instead of going with the initial finds. So yeah, more often than not, I stick with it and I'm loyal and I go for this team's going to win. But for 3 or 4 days, I was saying in these freaking lives, United are going to beat them. And then the night before, I find a shitload of stuff for Arsenal not to lose. It's annoying. These games were crazy. This game today, I'm not shocked United won. It wasn't like one of them where I was like, Arsenal definitely are not going to lose. There was too much for all of them, all outcomes. And they often do it in big games. They often do it in really big games. This is Klopp's 7th season. If he wins the Champions League, it could be his 7th one. Attack Stadium is 1-2-4. Liverpool 1-2-4. Klopp 1-2-4. Championship 1-2-4. See, they're good fans. They're good fans. And now it's talking about both teams' top 4 chances. Guys, come on. The 4. It's talking about the top 4 chances. Who has the best chance for the top 4? Wow. You're putting 20 quid on Liverpool to win the FA Cup. I think that's a good bet. I think that's a good bet. Today is the 4th of September. Yeah, the 4th day of the month. Fallen equals 44. It's exactly 44 weeks after Rashford's birthday. So United went 3-1. The 11th prime in a game that was 1-1 at one point. How often does it happen in a 3-1 win, everybody? Start looking it up. When a game finishes 3-1, nearly every time it's 1-1 at one point, and 31's the 11th prime. So, yeah. Another day, rigged. Like, I can't believe that Leicester game. The code was perfection. I can't believe that Leicester Brighton game and what happened. Wow. And then this United game is just scandalous with the 10s, the 18s, and the 4s. Listen to this. People saying that they don't think Arsenal are going to get top 4 after that performance. Wow. Wait, did Casemiro come on? Did Casemiro come on the 18? I thought he didn't. Did he come on? No. Yeah, they brought him on. They brought Casemiro on the 18 with Maguire. With Maguire. How is he a pro footballer? How is he playing for United? They brought number 5 on for number 6. Like how Arsenal dropped to 5 wins in 6 games. They brought number 5 Maguire on for number 6 Martinez. They give you a lot of clues with the numbers, with the substitutes as well. All right? They'll do that a lot. They'll give you a lot of clues. Like, who did Ronaldo come on for? Yeah, the 21. And the game became 2-1. Most Ronaldo was on the field right after they took off 21. Wow. Well, love how United lose their first 2 matches and now unstoppable again. Yeah, it's Ten Hag, mate. It's his coaching. Maguire got booked a minute after he came on. That means he got booked after 81 minutes. The square root is 9. Maguire literally got booked a minute after coming on. Are you serious? What a big goon. Illusion had to sing the Man United hymn. There's too many of them. United, the main chant you'll ever sing at United, when you're at Old Trafford, is literally United, United. You're just chanting that the majority of the game when they're winning. Palace playing United on 9/11. Wow. Somebody just sent me a message saying, didn't you mention 15? We've got a 15 code, it seems. Happy birthday, Martha. You should be 15 today. We had such trust. We feel such fools. How shocking. Hospital mistakes led to our daughter's death. You should have turned 15 today. Again, the numbers I rave on about from week to week. This girl should have turned 15, but she didn't. Wow. Did you catch when Klopp said there's a witch in the building and the video is 10 seconds? Yeah. I haven't seen the video, but I've read the article. Somebody sent me it when he was talking about that there's a witch in the building. And then, yeah, Ten Hag beat his beloved Liverpool clubs. And now they're world beaters. And they're going to win. They're going to win every trophy, Man United now. And got Ten Hag's the new Sir Alex Ferguson. Rashford's the best player ever. He wasn't scoring anything. I said Rashford and Sancho will have big seasons. And they will by the end of the season because of the penalty misses and Saka. And they are all going to have big seasons. So I'll be right. So I usually am. All right? Don't be shocked if any of them are in teams of the years at the end. Biz got on Man United. Well done. There will be people in my community that took United. People would have took Arsenal. People would have took double chance. Again, if you won off it, it's always nice. If you lost off it, yeah, it sucks. But that's gambling. If you took Brighton, fantastic. If for whatever reason you took Leicester, I don't know why, but unlucky. Sancho will probably play a big part in every competition. The tiny little female. And he's slow as well, Sancho. Sancho's slow. People tell me he's rapid. Sancho's slow. Rashford's quick. Sancho isn't. He's always in open space. He never seems to get closed down. I read your article of the weekend as a nurse. It was a devastating read. My daughter is 15 today. So now it feels even more heartbreaking to me. Is this a joke? They make up shit to play on your heartstrings. They lie. The people they put in the news, these people never exist half of the time. There is a website, idonotexist.com. They'll show you an image of somebody who doesn't exist and say that they've just died. And even the people that are coming out in these interviews saying this shit, they probably don't exist. Greza! How you doing, bro? Grez, I've got a flight. Unless there's extreme weather, I'm going to be in England, Grez, in 5 days. And I can't wait to see you. Sarah Walsh, how you doing? Any relation to Stacey? Madeleine McCann never existed. All right, she did not go missing in Portugal. The reason they've never found Madeleine McCann is because Madeleine never existed. The character Madeleine McCann for your MM, for your 33, for your Master Mason. All right? Of course they're not going to find Madeleine. Never existed. Simple. All right? Look at Madeleine McCann's mum. Blatant man. And the dad's a blatant woman. Look it up. US Open, look out for Nadal. Look out for Nadal. He can get his 23rd Grand Slam, the 9th prime. Look out for Nadal to win it. I don't know what his odds. I think he's the third favourite, probably. Nadal. MM equals 33. Also 2 sixes in Madeleine McCann for another 33. Nice, Joey. Nice. Can you please tell us about the 9-year-old girl who died? I've done a video about it and many posts. Never died. Never died. Hey, Adam, isn't it weird Rashford number 10 went through the same drought Rooney went through during 06-07? Didn't catch that. Brilliant. But Rooney won number 10 as well, didn't he? He won number 10. All right. All these iconic players, number 10. Your Messi, your Maradonas, people like that. It's because of Satan. And the Matrix is made up of ones and zeros. What's the movie? It's ones and zeros. The Matrix. Satan's behind the Matrix. This reality, which is a Matrix, it seems to be. Your ones and zeros is 10. All right. Illusion about to eat hot dogs with Illusion about to eat hot dogs with HP sauce. I'm not sure I've ever had a hot dog with HP on it. I don't think I ever have, but that's hilarious. Let me just add up all the goals. Let me add up all the goals. See if somebody catches my eye. The 35th minute told me it was a satanic ritual. They opened the scoring after that. And then the 66, guys. Come on, you heard all my 66s. How the Church of Satan was founded in 56 years ago, and that Arsenal could stay on 5 wins in 6 games. And then they take the lead after 66 minutes. You can't make this shit up. 236 minutes when you add up the goals. And the only thing I see there is 23 plus 6 is 29, and 29 is the 10th prime. That's what I see. Also, LeBron James's numbers, who's connected to the beast. 23 and 6. But 23 plus 6 is 29. 29 is the 10th prime. All the 10s. Soon as I saw Saka hit that crossbar after 55 minutes, geez, I was like, my God, all about the 10s. And then shortly after, number 10, bang. Number 10 again, bang. Like, how can Rashford go from just not scoring at all, like embarrassing levels, to now he's just banging them in? And nobody told me, was that Rashford got up? Did you see my comment, local engineer? Let me have a look. Where is it? Where is it, baby? No. Can you leave it again? Rugby player that never told his girlfriend he had been sued by her for, oh my word, 150 grand, 15. I think England will win Rugby World Cup final 19th of November. What do you have, happy face man? Yeah, Leicester got spanked by Brighton. I had Brighton to win. Yeah, Rashford deserved these goals, guys, because he provided people with school lunches. He just decided one day, out of nowhere, that he wanted to go into schools and pay for their lunches. He just decided, because he's so nice, Rashford. I've told you, the ones that they try so hard to make look nice are the sickest. That's the reality. Like, they try and tell you Bill Gates is super nice. They tell you Elon Musk is, that they care. All right? They told you that Rashford's this amazing kid. And when he grew up, he didn't have any food on the table, even though he came through Man United's academy, where they feed you. Bullshit. Media feeds you bullshit and you eat it. And a lot of people enjoy it. Oh, can you pass me another serving of shit, please? Thank you, Sheila. Oh, it's extra shitty today. Really nice. Come on. The Devils just beat Gabriel Jesus' Arsenal. The Devils. What's the number in Gematria for Stadium Turk Olympic Stadium? Could you check now? Why is Rashford speaking to Obama? Because they're all sick. They're all sick. Why did Pope Francis host a dinner for Argentinian national team and Italy's national team right after he became the Pope? Why? And 8 years later, Argentina win the Copa America the day before Italy win the Euros. Is that not highly suspicious? And Pope Francis is from Argentina and resides in Italy? Does that not make you think? Without Gematria? Come on. Of course, Messi was there. He has a big nose because he always lies, like Pinocchio. His nose goes. All right. Somebody want me to check the Esoteric Stadium. 133. That's when Francis became the Pope. 133. There you go. So whoever has the best Pope connections this year are winning the Champions League. All right. At 133. And when's Ronaldo going to finally score? The GOAT. Is he the GOAT? He's banging all those goals in for Juventus. Yeah, Rashford is a big old drag queen. We have to laugh. We have to laugh. There's the famous saying, you can either laugh or you can cry. For me, I would rather cry of laughter. See what my community is saying. Nothing. Posted a few stuff. Guys, get on this website. It's unbelievable what I'm doing and posting and fun. Wow, this McAllister guy as well for another 23 years old, the 9th prime. All right, let me see the league table then. All these 15s. Costs of... Guys, all these 15s, eh? Raving on about 15s. 15s. Look at the Premier League table. Who's top of it? Who's top of the table, guys? Who's top of the table? Arsenal. How many points do they have? 15. 15 has been the number of the weekend. Obviously, 9's going to be there all the time. There's the link to my website, mate. It takes a minute to sign up. I get loads of new sign-ups now every day. About time. Thank you if you're going to sign up. Arsenal have 15 points. 1 + 5 is 6. The 6th game of their season in the league. Rashford scores after 66 minutes. 6-6. It is scandalous. It's outrageous. It's all coded, and I don't know who's behind it. But one thing I will say, it ain't man doing it all. Are you somebody? Oh, fucking. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Do you want another 10? Do you want another freaking 10? Guys, Do you want another 10? Give me a moment. Oh, somebody give me a massage, man. My dad even signed up after I showed him how good football is. That means a lot that your dad's signing up. I really, really wish I love my dad with all my heart. I wish I could sit down with him in England and he's open to what I do, because he don't know how gifted his son is with this. He knows I've got many gifts. He don't know my gift for this. I'd love to sit down with him, but I don't want to break his heart at the same time. It's like 67, 19th prime. I don't know if he wants to hear it. But he's starting to wake up. I told you the other day, his first time ever in his life, he said, society is sick. First time ever. And when I heard that with passion, my dad, when he's passionate, you hear me? When my dad's not as vocal as me. He's a bit of a introvert, not an invert, an introvert. But when he speaks, you listen. And when he's angry, frick me. When he's passionate, woo. I can't even get a big woo out because I'm struggling here. Diego Costa's gone to Wolves. Yeah, the wolf in sheep's clothing. What a joke. I didn't even know he was still playing. Prick. Diego Costa. Wow, I used to coach a kid called Diego Costa, so I better be careful. The professional footballer Diego Costa. Oh no, it was Diego Acosta who I coached. So I forgot what I was going to say. And that's... What was I going to... Oh, another 10. Who opened the scoring? Anthony. When was he born? 224. What's 224? The 55th day of the year. What's 55? The 10th Fibonacci triangular number. The opening goal was scored after 55 minutes. My old code was about 55s and 10s and 18s. And all of them hit. So, yeah, I didn't even think that Anthony would start. I didn't look at the lineups. If I saw that, I would have said Anthony was born on the 55th day of the year. It's insane. Yeah, he opened the score and he was born the 55th day of the year, the 10th fib and try, and then number 10 assisted him for his first goal. And then number 10 wins the game for them. Come on, man. It's just, again, hit rate is phenomenal with me, but it shouldn't even be about that now. All right? I keep telling you about 44, how big that number is. People keep telling me Obama was the 44th president. Did Obama meet Rashford? I need somebody to confirm that. Guys, this is pain. It's the work I'm putting in. Rashford, 2 goals, 1 assist. Amazing. 21, like Anthony's jersey number. Anthony just scored. What was it? Anthony just scored a span of 193 days after his birthday. 193 is the 44th prime. Rashford's birthday was exactly 44 weeks ago. 4 minutes of extra time. United got their 4th win. Come on, guys. Come on. I believe Eriksen faked the heart attack on the field. Yeah, watch my videos about it. I'll find it. It's important today you watch my Eriksen videos. The guy who was born on Valentine's Day connected to Hearts supposedly had a cardiac arrest, and people lapped it up when number 10, and he lost that game 1-0, like 10. All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send you the link, and please watch this Eriksen video. I've done loads of them. Even Rambo said my Eriksen finds were sensational. I've got 4 videos on Eriksen. I've got 4 videos on him. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to send you them all. Listen, guys, do me a favor now, just for 1 minute. Just for 1 minute. Don't leave a comment. Don't leave a comment. I'm going to send you all 4 Ericsson videos. I want you to save them. I want you to watch them all. And I kept them short deliberately. I kept them short deliberately because I know I've got to realize, well, no, one of them's an hour and a half. Here's the second one, 20 minutes. There's the second one. Third one, this is the longest one. Oh, this is this. Look, 6 months ago, I said I thought Ericsson would sign for Man United, and it looks like he will be signing. And then what happens? He signed, didn't he? He didn't. 6 months before, I said he signed for the Red Devils because he did a satanic ritual. And what happens? He signs, just like I told you, Ten Hag would become United's coach before anybody. And all the 10s, like he wore 10 for Denmark, Ten Hag, all the 10s with his record with Ajax. Christian Eriksen makes televised debut for United and more. All right, here's the other one. And remember, the beast reigns for 42 months. You can leave comments now. The beast reigns for 42 months, and Eriksen made his return to Denmark in a 4-2 loss against the Netherlands. And he scored right after coming off at halftime. He came on at halftime, 45 minutes. He was born on the 45th day of the year, which is Valentine's Day. 45 is the 9th triangular number. All right? I know that you have lives. I know that your life's not all about the illusion. If you have a spare 2.5 hours, please watch those 4 Ericsson videos. You know what? I'm putting them on my website before I'm done with this. Hey, Fat Henry UK. Did you get on Brentford? No, not Brentford. Did you get on Brighton to win? Or did you not bet today? One on United. There you go. Good. See, with those codes, some will get United, some will take Arsenal, some will take the draw, some will take double chance. With those codes, some people are going to win when they're unclear. If you got on United, can you tell me, Fat Henry UK, why you took United out of interest? I had Brighton. It's both teams to score in both games. Brilliant. So you've had a great day then. I knew Arsenal were going to bang. Why you have Brighton United? Why United? Obviously, my Brighton code was flawless. Why United when I didn't really lean them in the code? What made you go United? United are Arsenal's bogey team. All right, that's really good. That's really true, historically. In big games, in big games for Arsenal, they seem to lose against United. Or their records get broken against United. So I'm going to send these links now to my website because obviously if you're on my website, you really care about what I do. Right, Ericsson videos. And the fact it's called Christian as well is just mocking Jesus. Isn't it? It's just mocking Jesus. Right, Christian Eriksen ritual. I think that first video might be the best one and it's the shortest. It's just straight to the point. Second video. Guys, I'm really grateful to you all for you starting to see it. It gives me an added spark. The times where I feel sick and I want to give up and I'm tired and I'm over all of this and the numbers fly in my head, you guys give me that little bit of spark. You provide the Lucozade for me. And Ericsson, when he was in the hospital and he did this, like after his surgery, the Masonic thing, thumbs up and the smile, like who gets the photo taken after just surviving cardiac arrest? Get out. Stop putting a camera in my face. I feel like shit. I think my career's over. Why? I won't be like, then, oh, you could say, well, it's because he survived it. If I just had this surgery and I almost died and my career's over, I'd say, get the camera out my face and don't be posting it. All right? Yeah, United always end Arsenal's runs with the 49. The 49 game undefeated streak, which is a record. The 49 games where Arsenal scored in a row, United ended it. And now on 4-9, they've ended Arsenal's perfect start to the season. That I saw loads of stuff for United. All right. But this was a tough game. The biggest thing I saw instantly was Arsenal staying on 5 wins in 6 games. But then I was like, that means they can still draw. They can still draw. It was your insights the reason I saw that, bro. Thank you. But you're obviously gifted. You have knowledge that you could do that. But I'm glad my code inspired you. Dark Winter's probably going to start maybe October. That's when Event 201 was. That's your 1018 with Luke 1018. United. Oh yeah, you said United was slate favourites, and it didn't make any sense. Yeah, you did. You left that comment. You actually left the comment to get on United. Good for you, mate. So the odds, yeah. United had no reason to be favourites. Arsenal are playing the best football in the league. They're undefeated. They're defending well. Premier League, Man City. My code is too strong for Man City for them not to win it. And I know a load of you on Man United, and that's fine. And Belzino revealed the code. It's unbelievable. If they let the Devils win it in Ten Hag's first season, then we know it's all Satan. Right, guys, if you're on my website, I've just posted all 4 of the Ericsson videos there. It's probably my last post of the day. I guess tomorrow I'll do a baseball game for you. And I've just got to hope and pray with all my heart that I get on that plane on Thursday and Friday. Cheers, Adam. Mind-boggling, bro. Thanks, mates. Much love to you, Pedro. I'm starving. So if you were me now, you've been working yourself to the bone. You've got an immense amount of tension in your body. Would you go to the Would you go to the beach? Would you hang out by your pool? Would you just go to sleep? Arsenal ain't winning shit, mate. They aren't winning anything. City on for the treble? No, not for me. There'll be no trebles this season in England. Arsenal top 4, perhaps. They've got good numbers with Gabriel Jesus, but they're not winning the league. And I really don't believe City are winning the treble from what I've done on the other competitions. I've done a research that the Esoteric Stadium is 133. Yeah, Liverpool FC is 133 as well. It's when Francis became the Pope, mate. Liverpool do have an amazing Riddle for the Champions League. It'll be an absolute joke. And I've told you that so often in recent years, they get to the final and win and then lose the year after or vice versa. Take some magnesium, get some sleep. I don't have any magnesium, but thank you. Sleep I could probably do with. Maybe I'll go sleep outside on a chair. I've lost all my colour. I was starting to get a nice tan. That's gone. I'm going to be coming back to England looking like shite, to be honest. I'm not in my best shape. I'm losing my colour. I guess I'll get a fresh haircut and a nice beard trim. I'm going to take my shaver over there as well. Tan is overrated, bro. Yeah, I saw it. It's crazy, mate. That's why Arsenal are on 15 points, top of the league. I have a good flight. I really hope I get on the flight. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. It means a lot. Much love. Wait, so Arsenal are on 15 points and are United on 12. 15 plus 12 is 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. 3 times 3 times 3 is 27. That's why Brady retired on the day, leaving 333 days left in the year. And he won his last Super Bowl 55 on 2-7. Because 3 times 3 times 3 is 27. Man City have the 4-2 in the record, 4 wins, 2 draws. Man United have the 4-2 in the record, 4 wins, 2 losses. Spurs have the 4-2, 4 wins, 2 draws. Satanic clubs, man. So literally everyone giving United and Ten Hag shit. Oh my God, there's another 15. There's another 15. There's another 15. There's another 15. There's another freaking 15. There's another 15. Somebody guess what this 15 is. Go on. Joey, I'm asking you. Joey Williams right now. My boy Joey, who I really hope I get to see. I really hope I get to see you, Joey. I hope I get on that plane. I'm going to ask you now, Joey, to go to the Premier League table. Joey, go to the Premier League table and find the 15. I've just found another one. The number I've raved on about for the last 2 days. Who's going to find it then if it's not Joey? Tell me the 15. Go to the Premier League table and tell me the 15 with United and Arsenal. Another one. Adam, City are chasing United's famous treble. I don't think they win the treble, but I've said that. If you like them treble, then get on them, is what I say to people now. If that's something you love and you're a pretty good coder, have a tiny little bet on the treble. I've told you now 7 times or something, I don't think City win the treble. Unless you provide me with something mind-blowing, even then I probably wouldn't. Who's saying goal difference? It's not goal difference. But I can see why you said that. Who's going to get it? This is a nice little quiz. It's not goal difference. Oh, this is like a quiz. I only do these things because I'm a teacher at heart. The beast put me in a slavery before I was even born. Yep. All right, I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you the other 15. Yes, there you go. Who is like God? I love it. I like when people get it right. Arsenal are first. United are fifth. You want another 15? Look at the league table. Raving on about 15s all day long. Look at the table. It's sick. The tables are often, I would say now at this point, it's the tables that make me decide who's going to win. Now look at this. Let me see who Arsenal have next. And why does Rashford always score against Arsenal and Liverpool? Have you noticed that? Can't score against anyone else. He always seems to score against those 2 teams, doesn't he? Don't you, Marcus, you lanky twat. You always seem to score against Arsenal. You always seem to score against Liverpool. All right, but you can't score against anyone else, can you? Never seem to score against anyone else. You always score in big games. Remember Rashford. He scored on his United debut, his Europa League debut, his England debut, his Premier League debut. Come on, this guy's not just some regular guy. All right? All right, check this out now with Arsenal if they beat Everton. If Arsenal beat Everton, this could be a trap. There was traps for them today. So this could be Super Trap City. If Arsenal beat Everton, they're going to get the 6th win and stay on 1 loss. 6-1 is 61. 61 is the 18th prime. They can go to 18 points. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. All right? So you heard it here right now without me overdoing it and getting like baffled and wow, shit, there's a few numbers for Everton or whoever they're playing. I can't remember who I just said. Simple fact is, if Arsenal win next game, 6 wins, 1 loss, 61. 61 is the 18th prime. They got to 18 points. It could be that simple. And it often is. It often is that simple. It often is that simple. If they do that, it's then, all right, pretty much explains another reason why they lost. Why has he got an image of Arteta doing that point? Why do they all do the same freaking celebrations and points? The same shit all the time, day after day. It's not just the Premier League, it's every league. And it's going on in the Championship and League One and all of that as well, because they're all Masons. Or they're being used by Satan and entities, even at that level. Because still at League One, you can get 10, 15,000 people watching you. It's a lot of energy there. So they've got Everton, yeah? Where are they in the league? 16th. All right. That's interesting, because 11 times 6 is 116, first against 16th. And United just scored it after 66 minutes. 11 times 6, 66. Everton on 4 points. Not 4. Another 4. Wow. So look at all the falls I'm raving on about. Everton are in 16th position. I told you they would draw with Liverpool. It's just a joke. It just doesn't make sense. All the fours. Everton is 16th. The square root of 16 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Everton got the 4th draw. Okay? And they've conceded 4 goals and they're on 4 points. And I don't know how many times I have to tell people that Liverpool FC, who by the way are 7th, the 4th prime, Everton's biggest rivals, Liverpool FC and Everton FC were founded by the same person, John Holding. So here's what they do. I said this in my recent Celtic video. Guys, if you're a Celtic fan or a Rangers fan, you're both from Glasgow if you live there. All these sports do is divide people. It's genius when you actually think about it. It's genius. Every hero needs a villain. Every good guy needs a bad guy. So you've got one guy who created Liverpool and Everton football clubs, one person. He founded them both. He was the mayor of Liverpool. Genius. Have them go against each other, not to unite. Have them go against each other. The red and the blue, which is all about the Masonic colours. It's why in politics you have Labour, Conservatives, red and blue, Democrats, Republicans, red and blue. In the red corner, in the blue corner, in the Masonic boxing ring. The symbolism within boxing and the ring is really interesting. Red and blue makes purple, the colour of deception. Red and blue is your police sirens, your ambulance sirens, because the Masons run your hospitals and your police stations. That's why I don't expect great service in these hospitals and police stations. They don't want to look after you. They don't. And if you're going to hate, oh, my mum's a doctor and she cares about people, she's still following orders and doing what she has to do or she loses her job. Right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? All right. The NHS is dying. There's huge lines, waiting lists. Literally, people getting their legs snapped. All right, we'll see you in 4 months. But my leg's snapped, mate. All right, it's gonna fall off. Yeah. We'll try fit you in the next 9 months, mate. It's literally how bad it's getting. Look at the table for Liverpool. Played 6 matches and now have 9 points equals 15. Yeah, 6 plus 9, 15. Brilliant. It's a good find. 6 and 9 is your duality, your polarity, your yin and yang. My brilliant video about CC Peniston. CC Peniston equals 69. She was born the 6th of September, 69 in 69. 69, a number connected to the invert. When you invert the 6 and the 9. Come on, I'm working on a different level to most. That's the reality. So that's a great comment. Purple Rain. Prince died on the Queen's birthday. Who reigns over us? Purple Rain. The only time it's ever rained during a Super Bowl halftime show is when Prince was singing Purple Rain. The only time ever. Purple is connected to royalty. Is connected to the Vatican, to the Pope, to deception, to magic, to poison. Okay? That's why Medusa's purple. And again, people say purple's got nothing to do with magic. Yeah, the sky always seems to go purple when there's magic going down. The sky turns purple. Purple equals 88, yep. So does a cult. A cult are connected to magic. Beast 88. So Liverpool have 15 goals and 6 against. Yep. And Everton got their 156 draw in the Premier League and stayed on 156 losses in the Premier League. Salah's born 15-6. So am I shocked to see that 15-6 stat? No. Because it's all coded. And I keep trying to tell you now, at this point, if they don't know what's going on, you still have to question the fact that your whole life is coded. If they do know what's going on, then you should be sick to your stomach with these people. Or at least call them out. I told you with the gunshot celebration with Harvey Elliott and Carvalho, they did the gunshot celebration right after a 9-year-old died. All right? If she died, I've said rest in peace. Tragic, awful. She died. If she didn't, it's disgraceful, disgusting, horrific. Whatever happened, those two footballers did the gun celebration right after a girl got shot dead in Liverpool. All right? So now I'm at a point where whether I don't know the answers here, I don't know if that 9-year-old was taken out when she supposedly was. But I do know that Liverpool won 9-0 right after. I know Celtic won 9-0 right after. I know nines are being hitting everywhere. All right, I can tell you all of that. I can't prove to you that she went or she didn't, but I can show you photos of them doing a gun celebration, can't I? And then give you the decision. What do you want to make of that? They're just having fun. It was just innocent. Did they both play Medal of Honor with each other in their downtime? Is that what it was? Is that what it was? Because they could feed you that shit. Just like when Chilwell, Maddison, Grealish all did that celebration and said it was for the Avengers, which is actually the Freemasonic compass. And they told you it was the Avengers because they all watched the Avengers together. Do you want to keep being mocked? The A is the skull and compass. They told you it was Avengers. It's the skull and compass. All right? They literally told you it was Avengers. Chilwell, Grealish, you're always feeling each other and hugging each other and stroking each other's legs. Maddison, another really feminine footballer. I think he's number 10. There were 4 of them. There were Grealish, Maddison, Chilwell, and there was another one of them that said the A was for the Avengers every time they scored. Guys, I see through it because I have a gift from God. Like Illusion, I used to play competitively at high level, then I retired at 18. It's baffling that I didn't make it football-wise. And anyone watching who knows me can say it is baffling that I didn't make it. Baffling. Wait till if you see me in England play, 36, you'll see, geez. It's a lot of rituals for Liverpool this season, and you will surely see it more and more since they are being a giant sleeping. Weird how Salah isn't performing right now. Yeah. Salah couldn't score or assist in a 9-0 win at home. All right? Why? Because his numbers wouldn't let him. Because Salah's shit. All right? His numbers wouldn't let him score in that game. 9-0 against Bournemouth, doesn't get a goal, doesn't get an assist. All right? But then if his numbers are up there, he'll get back-to-back hat-tricks. And Salah's back in the Golden Boot race. All right? You're going to sell it. Guys, if I'm helping you in any way here, I'm getting animated, man. I'm doing too much. If I'm helping you, just please tell me. I need something here because my body's breaking down on me right now. Can you just say it without, for my ego, can you just say that I'm waking you up? Or give me something. Not that you're amazing, just you're helping me here, you're helping my son, you're helping my dad. Just give me a few of them. I need it now because my body's shutting down on me. I look how skinny I'm looking, man. That's not how I should be looking. I'm going to go in about 15 minutes because I'm losing my head here. I've been going live. I must have gone live about 40, 50 hours this week. I heard it was A for Adam. No, those people don't like me. Well, I'm sure they don't know who I am, but I'd love to go up 1-on-1 against Ben Chilwell. I think he won the Premier League with Leicester in 2016 when he was a nobody. I think he was the left back, was he? Or was he backup, or was it Christian Fuchs? And then Chilwell came. I don't know. But then he went to Chelsea. I think Maddison will eventually go to Chelsea. I said Grealish would go to City, and he did. Said Messi would go to PSG, and he did. Said Ronaldo would go back to United, and he did. And not a day before where they're rumouring it as well. They just give you hints. I see a lot of celebrities doing the sleeping celebration. I think there will be a sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think it's either mocking the public that people are asleep. CM Punk did it. His finishing move is GTS, go to sleep. Steph Curry won the NBA, he did it. So I don't know what that is. It might be a sleeping giant. It might be the Antichrist. If you look at the Vatican, look at the size of the doors. Those doors are for a giant. All right, look at the Vatican and the door that you have to enter to get through it. It's not for man. All right, and if you look at the crown, it's fit for a giant. There's some sort of Nephilim beast, Antichrist that's on its way, and they're bringing it. It's going to be brought in, and it's going to just be out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. It's not out of nowhere for me, with what I've been seeing and what I've been coding. But just Google the Vatican. First of all, you'll see the serpent within it. That Pope Francis stands between the serpent's eyes in the Vatican. People don't even know the Vatican's a military complex. All right. People ignore that Pope Francis does that and he's pushing gay marriage. First Pope to ever do it. People ignore all this shit. They're too busy focusing on their life, which I get to an extent. Got to focus on yourself as well. But you got to wake up and be a little bit more aware and start questioning things. You're a beauty, mate. Cheers. And again, this isn't for my ego. I don't need the ego. I just need something because I'm feeling run down right now. I was coughing and sneezing all last night. Still getting people giving me shit for my work, which I don't get. Get some rest. I agree. I respect your work, mate. Keep it going. It helps a lot. You are amazing, man. You have done wonderful work. I'm blown away with every video you do. This is amazing stuff. God has come home. Yeah, God wins. I keep saying those 6 letters. All right. 7. God wins. Salah not scoring was ridiculous. Yeah. Bro, keep doing God's work. Thank you. I will. Grealish is pants now. Yeah. How feminine. Great, aren't they? I can't do the Brummy accent. Chips and gravy. So when I signed for Man City, I thought I was going to do great. That was Scouser. I can't do those accents. Shocking. But Grealish, you're so feminine. I don't care how big your legs are. All right, or how hairy you are. It's not hard for a girl to get hairy. Most girls shave their legs anyway. If they didn't, they'd probably have hairy legs. You know what I mean? But the guy's got hairy legs, Adam. Yeah, girls do, but they shave them. If they grew them, they'd have wolf legs, most girls. Woo! Wolf legs. Woo! Wolverine's a female. That's why the woman has 2 X chromosomes. X-men. Female has the X... a male has X and Y. Grealish's hair with his hairband and all of that. The camp guys. I have no doubt that the England national football team is a gay fraternity. I've got no doubt. No doubt in my mind. You need some of that glorious lasagna. That's a great shout. Pope Francis is the false prophet. And he's here amongst us right now. He's the false prophet. He's acting like he's speaking the word of God when he's promoting the devil. That is the false prophet. I'll send you the link, Rezia. That's a great name. Rezia Tezu Razia. If that's your actual name, it's one of the greatest names I've ever come across in my life. If that's your actual name, can you please confirm that's your name, your full name? Or is it just a name that you've come up with online? This is the link, bro. Whatever happens, whether you like sports, if you like my energy, if you like my coding, if you're interested in astrology, if you're interested in finding God, if you're interested in how to code, if you want to learn your life path number, if you want to learn all of this, sign up. That's your name. That's incredible. Guys, Rezia Tezu Razia is the greatest name I've ever heard in my life, and it's his real name. It's from Mauritius. Any old church has massive doors and smaller doors inside it. It's for giants to enter. Yeah. And why do so many churches have gargoyles and demons on the outside? The church near me where I lived in England, it was surrounded by demons and gargoyles. What is this? Wow. One had an upside down cross near my house. An upside down cross. TJ Baker, your name is basic, man. TJ Baker just sounds like TJ Baker. I don't know, maybe you're a drummer in a rock band. Yo, TJ Baker on the drums, everybody. Yo, TJ, keep Keep up the good work, bro. That's what you sound like, TJ Baker. I think it's a decent enough name. You can bake me a cake. Woo! I'm having some lasagna. 3 hours in. Didn't even know. TJ Bacon. What about, did you hear about the pig? Did you literally hear about the pig who was disabled? Did you hear what his name was? Guys, the disabled pig. Do you know what his name was? And it's not a joke. Chris P. Bacon. The name of the pig was Crispy Bacon. You think, yeah, Illusion's just being funny again. There was a media article about how there was a disabled pig whose legs got broke. I don't know how, and his name was Chris P. Bacon. Are you shitting on me? This is the mockery? Crispy Bacon for a pig? Pig's name? Nah. No. Taking the piss. Is it funny? Yes. Is it mocking you? Yeah. Crispy Bacon, that's a pretty cool name for a pig. No, Crispy Bacon. Who the hell called it? Come on. No, it's just bullshit. It's like Peter Crouch. Yeah, Peter Crouch. Look at the state of him. He's married to an invert as well. Look at Peter Crouch's wife. Check out the body of Peter Crouch's wife. They all have fake tits. Why? Sorry about that. Why? I'm going to start getting insane here because I'm tired, hungry, and I'm in pain. Why? Why do all these celebs have fake titties? Why? How many regular girls have them? Not many, but some of them are starting to get it now because of celebrities. Girls, whatever your titties are, enjoy them. Like, you don't need big old double A titties. They don't look great, in my opinion. Although sometimes, yeah, I'm up for it. Yeah, no doubt. Double D's every now and again, but you don't need to be paying for them, especially when they can screw them up. Anyway, I'm getting some lasagna. And no, I don't eat lasagna all the time. Just I bought all this food like a muppet, and now I'm frying. Touch wood, I'm fine, I'm fried. I bought all this food, how am I going to get through it all? I had to buy massive long cheese. For about $12 over the chat, something ridiculous for cheese these days. Massive cheese, eh? I buy one of these. I'm leaving in like 4.5 days. How am I going to eat all that cheese? Why did I buy it? I would buy things at the wrong time. Why did I buy a giant block of cheese when I'm fucking silly, man? I'm having some lasagna, but the problem is if I have lasagna now, I'm not going to have to swim for at least an hour. I've got to rest my stomach. Put it in the hours, man. Put it in the grass. Maybe I'll get a dollar super chat. Alright, here we go. This lasagna has been good to me. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, what am I doing here? Why am I doing that? I need it to go in. Oh, massage at the beach, maybe. Maybe before it starts pissing it down tomorrow. No, little ding dang do. Tell me sweet little lies. What they do to us all the time. Most of these lies are not little and they're definitely not sweet. Got freaking lasagna on my pants again! What? Why are they keeping me on 41 likes? Get me off it. Put me up to 70. Usain Bolt, like a lightning bolt, as fast as lightning. Big old joke. Guys, would Darwin Núñez be a flop for Liverpool? It'll be all right. It'll be all right, just like a Origi. Replaced his jersey. He'll do all right. So yeah, he'll do fine. Nunes. He'll get a couple of big goals, just like Origi did. That's all he's going to do. Big female. Do you know Dortmund at one point had a lightning bolt on their shirt when Haaland was there? Is the Champions League back tomorrow? No way. Champions League is never on a Monday, bro. So I think you're wrong there. It's never back on. They never play on Monday. It's Tuesday and Wednesday, isn't it? David Seaman. Yeah, what a ridiculous name. Seaman. Seaman, guys. Sperm. Jizz. Seaman. Wow. Mockery. Oh, but he had a big mustache, Adam. He had a big mustache. Yeah, big long hair as well. Didn't you, David? Luke 10:18. The YouTube power struck your sound quality. Is there a problem with my sound again? Is there? What a joke. 3 hours, 3 minutes in. The stamina of me recently on live, it's just finally getting to me. David Seaman looking like YMCA. Exactly. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. Let's see what that gets you in Gematria. It's definitely not fun to stay in the YMCA. All right? You couldn't pay me $1 million to stay in the freaking YMCA. Not a chance. You see the illusion there. What even is it? Gay club or something? YMCA 42 and 66. Well, and 15. YMCA had to be 15 for another 15. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. Yeah, according to who? David Seaman? Vieira always had Vic on his shirt looking like Seaman. He did. He rubbed it all on, didn't he? Like literally the only player in the Premier League that did it. So it's probably some sort of satanic ritual as well. I don't know if it was just Seaman. He probably was. He could have literally been putting some sort of magic on his shirt. All right? No joke. I've told you about magic now. And thankfully, because people are saying Pogba does black magic, that people are open to it now just because the media have given them a little bit to nibble on. When I do it, nothing. Media, did you hear about Pogba and the black magic? Did you hear about me talking about magic for 2 years in sports? You ignored that, but now the media are raving on about it. Suddenly you're open to it. That's what pisses me off. VAR is war. VAR is bullshit, which I called from day one, as you know. Really ruined the game. Oh, shit. Oh, no way. I've just bought my vegetable oil. And cut my finger. Oh my goodness, man. That's shitty twats. Guys, I've just cut on my finger. I don't know if you can see it. Probably can't. That's going to itch like a bitch. I've just cut open my finger. All right, because olive oil just smashed. My bottle of olive oil that's brand new is just smashed. That good olive oil as well. Pull my pants down. That's like, I don't know, $7. Ow! Let me clean my finger. Oh, Adam. You son of a... Fuck's sake. Ow. Oh, man. Look. Can you see it? Can't really tell, but that's deep. Won't stop bleeding. Ow. Really? Really? It's like I'm doing all this good work. Get my... Oh, shut up, Daniello, you prick. Nice pyramid on your shirt. Shut your freaking mouth. I've had this t-shirt, I don't know how many years. Half of the clothes that I got, I didn't buy myself. So shove your pyramid up your ass. What is the pyramid to you? All right, what is it? It's Quicksilver. All right, you did the same shit last time. A pyramid on your shirt. What you on about? Daniello, talk shite. You want to buy me a new shirt? You want to send me some money and get me a new shirt that doesn't have it on? It's a pajama shirt, mate, that I sleep in. You talk some real shit, you. I'll give you that. Talk absolute shit. Probably should have gone, shouldn't I? Probably wouldn't have cut my finger. Oh. Thank you. It was. I'll check. Golden Hills. Golden Hills. Are you going to put it in the Gematria? It's called Golden Hills. Big one. I don't want to type right now with a finger. It's a green bottle. Green. Another number connected to witchcraft. Got on Liverpool draw and United to win at 11-1. Thanks, Adam. That's incredible. Wow. That's a big payout. You're 1-1-1. Good for you, bro. Jordan, not to be disrespectful here, because I sometimes lose track and I forget. Are you on my website? Is that why you're thanking me, or are you thanking me because you've heard me in live streams? Because I kept raving on about United winning for 3 days. Was it the live streams why you took those bets? Because I told you Liverpool draw and Man United. Or was it the website? Just out of interest. Again, somebody like Daniello will say this. I'll say green's a color connected to witchcraft and magic. And he'll say, yeah, but like last week you had a shirt that had green on it. So are you a witch? It's like such stupid. You're not seeing the work that I'm doing. You're going to call me out because the shirt has a pyramid on it? Wow. Use Costco Spanish olive oil. Oh, the Akari 707 stabbed himself in the fingernail a couple of weeks ago. Broke his nail and bled a bit. Yeah, it frustrates you, doesn't it? It's like when I bang my knee on the corner of a table, I seem to do a lot. It frustrates me. But cuts as well. Little cuts, they sting. They sting. Oh, Sunday dinner. What a great shout, Chronic Masturbator. You missed another great live here. Wait, you got cut, you put toothpaste on it? Never heard of that one. That's interesting. Chronic Masturbator. The simple answer to that is absolutely. I'm looking forward to a nice Sunday dinner. For me, I prefer beef over chicken. Some really good quality beef, Yorkshire puddings, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, carrots, peas, shitload of gravy. What else do I like with my Sunday roasts? I don't mind a bit of corn. I don't mind a bit of sweet corn. But yeah, Yorkshire puddings. It's holding a hole. basically sausages and Yorkshire puddings with gravy. It's tremendous. I just wiped my mouth with my bloody tissue. That was a smart move. Oh, it's smudging. You can't see the blood, can you? I don't think. Apparently the World Cup trophy is worth 17 million. Oh my God. Why? Why is it worth? Right. How can we be living in extreme poverty and economic crashes and people struggling to pay their electricity bills, but they can spend 17 million dollars on a trophy? Oh, it's worth 17 million for somebody lives for 5 minutes. That's the stuff you have to ask yourself. Going without all my expertise with numbers. Footballers getting $500,000 a week. How's that happening when people can't literally put food on the table? I really do believe God gave us everything to be like in abundance for us to share. And no wonder he's going to come back and destroy this earth. He's going to destroy this. Where we live is going to get destroyed soon. And I say bring it on. I say bring it on. Destroy it in a good way. It's going to be beautiful afterwards. Say after a hurricane comes a rainbow. This world that we live in, this realm, this society, this system needs to be destroyed. That will affect us in many ways, but it'll also be beautiful if you're a true believer. Sodom and Gomorrah, when those cities got destroyed because of all the sin that were taking place there, got destroyed. Bring it on. It's about time. Guys, this isn't just going to be a case of the bad guys finally get caught out and the good guys win. This is going to be really intense battle. Spiritual battle. Intense. All right? Intense. And for the next few years, it's going to be, oh my God. Let's call it a boxing match. You've got a boxing match going on. Two really high-level boxers. It gets harder the longer the fight goes on, doesn't it? I would say right now, I think we're in like the 8th round. The 8th round. I'd say by the end of 2023 is when it's pretty much everything's going to be revealed for me. Everything will be revealed. And when I decode the World Cup games, I ain't just doing that to get a bit of extra money in your pocket, which won't mean anything within a year or two. The money won't mean anything. Enjoy it now. Enjoy it now, because it won't mean anything in a few years. I'll be doing it to set you on the right path. That revelation is really playing out. Being on it a year, you're all starting to see it now. It's pissed me off when nobody was saying it, but now you are, aren't you? Because it's so blatant now. Religion is polarity. I hate religion. It's man-made. Religion's man-made. Faith is not. But you need to know. Jordan, I posted my World Cup code on my website. It's like a book. So if you're on it, you should read it. If you're not on it, you should sign up and read it. Only fruits are getting me electric. Ask Tesla. Energy should have been free. It should be free. Energy should be free. It's how the whole world operates, energy. Those who know that, exploit us. Water should be free. It's a natural resource. Wi-Fi should be free. But yeah, maybe you need to have people fit it and pay them a small amount of money, but shouldn't be paying monthly fee for it. It's free. It's always been there. It's just they revealed it to us whenever they revealed it. We've always had the ability to have Wi-Fi with the energy, frequencies, vibration of the world. We've always had that ability. They've just given it to us. They were using this way before us, before they give it. Everything the public receives, they've had for centuries. These bloodline families, these demons. That's what you're not remembering. When I say they use Photoshop for going to the moon, people tell me Photoshop only came out in the 80s, Adam. The moon landing was 69. What is wrong with you? You think that they didn't have that technology decades before? You think they just come up with it and then put it out to the public right after? Man, they use it, and what they give you, the public, me, is about probably 10% of the capacity that these things have. That's what you don't get. Anyone want to come to my house for dinner? I have so much food in the fridge. Energy wars, yes. Energy is sacred. And I'm giving it to you. That's what I'm saying. I should probably just be chilling now. No phone, nothing. Read a book. I'll give you my energy. It's hard to not be called crazy with this knowledge. Coca-Cola, I'm not much of a Coke, I'm sorry. But I definitely agree. My ex-wife used to make lasagna by scratch. And it was exceptional. I'm supposed to see her today. I forgot. Reading a book is better than TV, 1,000,000%. Then again, you do know that books can get in your head and play with your subconscious. I wouldn't read a book by a super famous, like a J.K. Rowling. Again, I've said this now. I'll do a video about it, not today. We never know with me. But I can't be asked even thinking about it. Yeah, I can look into Celtic Real Madrid. But Messi on 6 assists, 6 appearances, yeah. Lionel Messi, 66 in Gematria. Church of Salem founded in 66. So yeah, when he got that assist, it's like, oh god, maybe he won't score then. Which is annoying. He was born the 6th month of the year as well. But yeah, I just thought PSG would win and Messi would have an impact. And all he did, he got an assist for the first goal. So he had an impact, but he didn't score. I'm feeling like Garfield right now. I've had lasagna, I think, 3 times this week. Yeah. Usually by like the 5th, 6th portion, depending on how big the portions are, I'm kind of done with it. I'm like, oh, I'm just eating it for eating it now. Because it needs to be 8. The first one I had was amazing. Yeah, it's just from one batch. It was a massive, massive batch. Would I recommend one of Russell Brand's books? No. Not unless you want to get bullshitted. I wouldn't recommend anything that girl says, Russell Brand. Have you done final picks on your webpage? What do you mean by that, finals picks? I pretty much code every day. Not every day, but I pretty much do a sports code every day, sometimes 2. 6079. If you've studied Russell Brand like me and you know him, not that I'm friends with him, but if you grew up in England and you know Russell Brand's whole story, yeah, he'll give you. I told you, he's articulate, he's smooth, he's intelligent, he speaks a lot of truth. But my word, that guy is a demon, and he lies so often as well. Avoid Russell Brand. I did a video killing him. Russell Brand has a 33 tattoo. He recently did a comedy talk called 33. He was charging people £33, and then he told everyone it was because of Jesus. He said it's because Jesus died at 33. It was in honor of Jesus. It's not. It's in honor of Masonry, mocking Jesus. So, mate, he dated Katy Perry. If you again, your life. If you want to buy his book, buy it. Go buy David Icke's book as well if you want. Buy Bill Clinton's book as well if you want. Whilst you're at it, all right. Get Sir Alex Ferguson's book as well. Anyway, J.K. Rowling has a Baphomet tattoo on her arm. The literal Baphomet, who I say these Satanists worship.
Yeah, go buy Obama's book as well while you're at it. I think you can get 2 for 1 on Obama and Russell Brand's book. Do that, because they're great people. They're not going to fucking feed you bullshit, are they? They're not going to perform witchcraft within the book on you, are they? They know how to use these words. All right? They know when to say the right thing, when to bullshit you, when to mix it up and leave you blurred. They cast spells on you in books as well. So yeah, go buy it. Go get Russell Brand's book, Alex Jones's book, and Obama's book. 3 for 2, baby, for your 32. Go do it. Let me know how they are, and I'll pretend I care. Yeah. Whatever that bloke's name, J.K. Rowling, J.K. like joke, didn't write one word in the Harry Potter sagas. Sold his soul, became a woman, got the fame and fortune. All right, Harry Potter's all about witchcraft. This bloke, J.K. Rowling, was the Baphomet tattoo, did not write any of those books. You're naive to think she did. A whole story that she was broke. A poor family. She was going to take her own life, but she persevered and she finally got it with Harry Potter after so many failed attempts. Yeah. She may have failed many times and sold her soul, his soul. So desperate to be a world-renowned author, willing to do anything. So I'll get the Baphomet tattoo because I know 99% of the world have never heard of the Baphomet, and I'll sign your book with the Baphomet tattoo on my arm, and you ain't gonna know shit, are you? Oh my God, I love Harry. Oh my God, Harry Potter, you are such a genius, JK. JK, joke. Like the whole world's a joke at this point in the world of entertainment. It's a joke. People thinking Russell Brand's one of the good guys is a joke. But again, whatever. I think if you're interested in Brand, you really are not as wise as you think you are at this point. Or you don't know enough about the character Russell Brand and you've not studied him. He was addicted to heroin. He was partying all the time. He's a womanizer. He's probably never had sex with a genetic woman in his life. His tight little jeans, his high heel shoes, his makeup on, his long female hair, his eyeliner, makeup that he wears on his face. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. And yes, he has the gift of where he can be this, and then he can go, all right, son, I get proper Cockney on you and I'm going to proper break it down. I'll be a normal lad and I'm a West Ham fan and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the government. And he'll be, oh, wow, Russell Brand just called out the government. He was allowed to. Everyone in the right mind knows the government's corrupt. Everyone deep down in the soul knows all governments are corrupt. So just because he calls out the government to be corrupt, or he's saying stuff about this every now and again, he's allowed to. And he does play both sides. It's what they do. Donald Trump said he'd never get vaccinated. Then he was the guy pushing out Operation Warp Speed to rush out the vaccines. The guy who said he'd never get it, and then he got it. It's what they do. They'll say something one year and then completely change their mind the next year and then go back to the original. It's what they've done with marijuana. They legalized it, then they made it illegal. Now they're legalizing it, but only in certain states. And then they're going to make it illegal again. It's like, what is it? The plant's not changed. What happened for you to change your mind? The only reason they made it illegal is so they could arrest people, especially black people, unfortunately. Could put you in the prisons, the Masonic prisons, and arrest you for having a possession of a plant. I'm arresting you for having possession of a plant. You plead guilty. Oh, not guilty. Well, yeah, I have a plant. You're going to arrest me for having trees in my garden as well? You're going to arrest me for eating this cucumber that was grown in soil? How's the plant changed? How? Russell Brand is like the Gary Neville, pretends to speak for the truth, but he's a demon. Exactly. How many times is Gary Neville speaking for the truth? And then he goes against what's right, Gary Neville, and then he'll He'll say stuff. He's really passionate because he's an actor. Gary Neville will scream, "What's going on at United is not right. Those Glazers need to get out. They are robbing the club. They are robbing the fans." So he's telling you the truth, because anyone who's paying tickets to go to these games, you're getting robbed, because you're partaking in a satanic ritual. You're getting robbed. All right? So he's all passionate. He's animated about United. United this, United that. Ten Hag is not cut out for it. And then 2 weeks later, Ten Hag he's got everything you need to be a leader at United. It's like, wait, 2 weeks ago, you just said that he's not cut out to be the head coach of United. He didn't have enough experience. He wasn't at a big enough club. And now you're like, Ten Hag is going to really take United back to where they belong. It's like, how's that changed in 2 weeks? He's still what happened? He was still coaching Ajax last year. Why now suddenly he's going to take United to winning titles, Neville? Because you say shit and then you change it, and people's memories are short. They forget. I don't. You guys know my memory. I don't forget shit like that. And I call it out. It's like Alex Jones too. They call it out a funny way so people just laugh at it instead of being absolutely enraged. Alex Jones does it in a mad way, but in a way that's comical. So it's exactly 6079. They have agents. They call controlled opposition, and they have to reveal truth. It's part of the comedic law, where they have to reveal the truth to you. And if people don't say shit about it, it's therefore universally accepted. And they often do it through comedy, or they'll do it, like you said, through an extreme character like Alex Jones, who's actually Bill Hicks, who never died. Yes, did a video on that as well. So they'll have X amount of truth come out, a lot of bullshit, but those who are speaking the truth are agents, and they're witches. And they cast spells on you. That's why Alex Jones is able to spit so much truth to you, and most people still won't listen to it, because he does ways to screw with you where you can't process it. Why was he pushing Sandy Hook non-stop? That's how he became famous. And then now he's coming out saying that it definitely happened, when for years and years and years it said it never happened, because they do that. So he was originally telling you the truth, and now he's going against it by saying it did happen. But at the beginning, he actually told you the truth, but now he's changed it. So all those people who said Alex Jones is crazy are now saying, I told you he was crazy. He's finally telling everyone what actually happened, that he did happen. I told you. It's like, yeah, and now I'll be like, well, yeah, he's blatantly bullshitting you. He's lying. Why has he suddenly changed his mind? Because he's conscious. He's actually probably a good guy, isn't he, Alex Jones? Wait, you just told me you hated him for years, that he was a liar and a scumbag. No, I actually think he's a good guy because he's finally admitted it. Admitted what? Your belief system? So now you like him? Either way, he's lied. A big lie. Yeah, but at least he's finally told the truth. Well, how do you know it's the truth? How come it's the truth now that he's saying it, but it wasn't the truth when he said the other opinion before? Now it's the truth because you agree with it? Is it? Is that how it works? It seems to be how it works in this world. It's the truth if you agree with it. Whereas with me, I do hard truth. All right? People don't want to agree with it, so they don't accept it. Oh, you're not actually that bad. Like, yeah, I see the world like that. You're a great guy. What? Because you think you're great? And because they agree with you, so they're great? Nah, come on. How do I donate on your Patreon? I wish I had. Well, I don't wish I had one. They deleted it, my brother. They deleted my Patreon for no reason and ruined me for months financially. They stole my money. They took all my work. And then the majority of those who were on my Patreon didn't even know why it went down. They thought that I just quit. They didn't understand why I quit when my work was so good. They thought something happened to me. Someone thought I got killed. Bro, people send me money to my PayPal. They support me for what I do. That's my email for my PayPal. which I'd appreciate. But again, if you want to support me, I really appreciate that. And I'm not plugging this. Somebody asked me, how can you donate to my Patreon? I don't have a Patreon anymore. I'll never have one. That's my website. I'll never go back to Patreon. And I would be careful for anyone who cares about the world and speaking truth to have a Patreon, because they'll delete you whenever they want. And Mikey, thank you for calling me Ad. Only my close friends call me Ad or Ads. They deleted it, bro, on 20th of June, 2 months and 6 days after my birthday. Adam equals 26. God equals 26. There's 26 letters in the alphabet. Kobe died the 26th day of the year. The last video I posted on Patreon was about Kobe revelation and coronavirus. I had the Warriors to win the NBA all the way back 6 or 7 months ago before they won it. They ended with 206 playoff wins. And I'm like, so they ruined me. They stole $2,600 from me. As people know, that's how much money they owed me that they never paid me. 2006, all that. That's when I'm like, I don't know if this is God or Satan or demons. Like, there's no way they've been sitting waiting on this. Like, we'll wait till he has this amount of money and Patreons and this date and this amount of days after his birthday, and make sure we do it when the Warriors just get the 206 win, because he said that the Warriors were going to win it, and he woke up a lot of people. All right? It went. I just moved into a new apartment. A few weeks after, my income went. I was making almost $3,000, gone. 2 years of hard work, dedication, sacrifice, just passion, energy, everything just gone like that. Because I broke community guidelines and they never even told me what they were when I was doing the same codes day in, day out. Just gone. So no, I don't have a Patreon. I'll never freaking have one again. What they did to me just showed me I'm on the right path, because what I'm doing is phenomenal and they don't want it out there. All right? That's all it is. They would have kept me up. If I was doing shit, mediocre, average, good work, I'd still have it. But they got rid of me. Didn't they? My mum watches your videos too, mate. She loves it, especially about the inverts. Thank you, Mikey. I'll do more of them. Mikey, if you're going to send me a donation, tell me a celebrity you want me to call out. Ask your mum now. Text your mum. Ask which celebrity she wants me to call out, because they're all the opposite, in my opinion, at this point. Tell me a name, because if you're sending me a donation, I want to do something for you. Ask your mum who she wants me to call out, and I'll do it. Your family enjoy my videos, woo. Guys, one of my big dreams was family sitting down and watching me. Not for, again, my ego. I don't know who your family is, woo. I don't even know who you are. But just sat down and you can watch me and laugh and go, wow, and then talk about it over dinner. Did you see those nines today? And your mum's like, yeah, they're all these. It was crazy because, today I woke up at 9:09. What? Really? Yeah, I woke up at 9:09. Oh my God, that's crazy, Mum. Mum, did you deliberately just give me 9 roast potatoes? No way, son. Yeah, Mum, I've got 9 roast potatoes. Oh my God. Wait, didn't James just turn 45, Mum? The ninth triangular number? Oh my God, he did. And 4 + 5 is 9. I would love that camaraderie. I wish I had that with my family. I've got it with some people. That's what I want. So when you tell me you sit down and watch with your family, that brings me an immense amount of joy. It does. Who here remembers the YouTube purges of truthers 2014, 2016? I didn't really watch YouTube back in those years. I didn't go on technology. That's a good quote. 101, I agree. You still have all this stuff backed up. I got some of it backed up. Not all. Most of my codes are gone forever. I've got my videos backed up. My codes, no. Oh. Ow. Yeah, the trans and men dressing up as women. It goes all the way back to Egypt to Greece to Rome. Back in Rome, guys, all the guys are wearing dresses, which they called robes. They were dresses back then. Chronic, if you can somehow get those codes from my Patreon, yeah, I could have made $10. I'm going to wash my plate up because it's going to get dry and it's really hard to clean. I just want to get home. I want to see my family at this point. If something stops me from getting home, man, they cancel my flight because of the storm and it's lightning, then frick me, it's Satan. If my flight gets cancelled for lightning, it's just forecast, then my God, I know it's not good. It's in. One minute. I probably let soak actually. Fingers started bleeding again. I've left that lasagna to soak on the plate anyway, not the lasagna. I'd always get emails when you post, and I think that was put on the emails. That'd be great. Like, I'm guys, it's really hard having your own website and setting it up and adding all these features. You got to remember that Patreon is a multi-billion-dollar company. All right, they have all the features. The website, I would say, that I have is 90% like Patreon, thanks to one of my closest friends at this point, Gabriel. The website I have is incredible. I'd say it has 90% of the features that Patreon had. The one thing we haven't figured out yet, maybe you can help me, Chronic, maths debater. I know you like me to say your full name. I want to be able to notify everybody when I do a post. I've had a few people say, this code was amazing. I didn't know you posted it. I've missed out. Can you notify me? I need to figure out, that's the one thing I would say for my website that I want to add, that the only thing for me at this point, so I love the website, is where the Illusion has just posted. Oh shit, what's he got? How's he going to blow my mind this time? I'd also say that I'm getting sick. I'd also say this to you. If you know that there's a Premier League going on, a Premier League game going on, or the games all start at 3 o'clock or whatever, it's highly unlikely I'm going to post the code less than an hour before the game. So before the game begins, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, just sign into the website. I would recommend this as soon as you wake up. Obviously, take a piss, brush your teeth, have your breakfast, whatever you want to do. As soon as you wake, as of now, until I figure this out, go on the illusion.co, whatever it's called, and check what I've posted. Most of the time, what I'm trying to do is right before I should be sleeping, I'm like, I need to do codes for those who are waking up right now. And people don't know how much work goes into this, man. I'm not just doing work for people in Mexico. It's not just Mexicans signing up and they're on my time zone. You heard there's people from Malaysia, Australia, the US, Canada, Italy, France, New Zealand, China that are following me. So there will be times where you occasionally miss a post. And then I know there's also people on my website that they're there just to support me, and they might only go on the website once a week. People operate on the website differently. Some are on it religiously. People say I sign into, like, check out your website like pretty much every 10 minutes. I just check because I'm just hoping you've posted something. So I'm working on that, guys. That you get notified. The illusion has just posted. You might get a lot of freaking emails. So we'll see. I ain't promising it, but I try. I set up a new alternate payment. That took weeks and weeks. Added so many new features people asked for. At the beginning, you couldn't even leave a comment on the videos that I post, or the what they called, just the decodes. And then Gabriel sorted that out. So made it really user friendly. That's the only issue I would say, that you don't get notified when I post. But it's no different to checking your emails. You got to just check your emails, haven't you? Man City could get their 59th all-time win against Tottenham to move to 17 points. That's really clean. 17's the 7th prime, so maybe KDB scores. Thank you very much, South Holland. Brings me joy when you support my work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll decode the City Spurs game. Peace and love to you, teacher. Peace and love to you. I wouldn't be a teacher if I didn't have people to teach. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be doing this live stream if I didn't have people like South Holland here, Coco Colo, Chronic Masturbator, NR, Jordan. The list goes on. I wouldn't be doing these lives. Quotes 101, 6079. I'm not going to say everyone's name. I wouldn't be doing these lives. It'd be a waste of my time. I'd just be talking to myself. So for me to be a teacher, I need students. And to have students within this line of work, it needs to be people who are receptive to the knowledge and open-minded. And without that, I'm just a crazy guy, aren't I? Like I was for a year. The crazy guy says all this random shit. It's not random. There's no such thing as random in anything that you do. Jenny, I'm going to go soon. I've almost done 4 hours. Spurs can also end City's 19-game league streak. So it sounds like a classic double-coded game then that you probably should avoid. You've got all my work from the 13th of what, for 7. So you got 7 days worth of code. Wow, 13-6, 13 the 6th prime. Well, that's interesting, Alto, with 19 being the 8th prime. That scream again. I told you the big team games are really hard. Spurs City, you're going to find a shitload for both. A game like Brighton Leicester, most people don't care, is where you find really clean middles. All right, when you code those type of games. City Spurs, yeah, they'll make that game tight, especially with where they are in the league. Isn't it convenient that Spurs are playing Man City? Are they? I'm guessing they are. Spurs are playing Man City. Spurs, Man City are second, Spurs are third. There's 2-3, your 9th prime. Haaland might bang then again. If it's a draw, I'm tired. If it's a draw, both teams stay on 4 wins and get 3 draws, and that's when Jesus died, April the 3rd. It's also Gabriel Jesus' birthday. So if it's a draw, you get the 4-3. We've had a lot of 52s, though, today, haven't we? So many 52s. Iniacho scored after 52 seconds and his team loses 5-2. If either team win, they're going to have a 5-2 record. This is interesting. I think Spurs lose. My gut has just told me Spurs lose. Spurs lose, they drop to 4-2-1. if Spurs lose, same with Man City, but Spurs have bigger connections. If Spurs lose, they drop to 4-2-1, and that's Queen Elizabeth's birthday. And Spurs, for whatever reason, are synced up with Queen Elizabeth, and they're a London team, where Buckingham Palace is. If Man City lose, they get the Queen record as well. But I don't really know how Man City are connected with the royal family. I know that. No, they're not. So that's kind of interesting. Again, that's tough. The 52s have been huge. 43 for Jesus. That might be a trap for the draw. I'm leaning City for the Queen Riddle. For Spurs to drop to 4-2-1. And she was born April the 21st. And it's also the date Prince died. Prince died on the Queen's birthday. Is there any players with Prince connections? Prince, King. They call De Bruyne King Kev, don't they? I've noticed that with KDB, it gets called King Kev. They used to call Kevin Keegan King Kev as well. So, City, Spurs. I reckon City win big game from number 7, KDB, to get to 17 points, 17 the 7th prime. And then 7 is the 4th prime. 7's the 4th prime, innit? Keep Spurs on 4 wins. Both teams' 7th game of the season as well in the league. 7-5 to 7-5. Yeah, I think Man City win. When do they play? Spurs were unbeaten in 13 league games, I think. Why would it end? Why would it end? I guess 1 + 3 is 4. Stay on 4 wins for them not to win. Do you want me to look at a Champions League game? Why am I still here? Guys, I'm losing my life, aren't I? I'm just sat on a chair. Wow. All right. Which Champions League game do you want me to look at? I don't know if I'm going to the beach. I think it's more likely I'm going to go to my pool and take my Revelation book out there and swim. Going to the beach, it's just driving there and parking and walking down with my umbrella and my chair and then going back. But PSG Juve. Okay. Thank you, Joey. So are you. I really hope I get to see you soon. Look at this. Look at the weather forecast, though. This will be literally tragic for me. So, Mexico City next week, it's all lightning for Satan, which could affect my flight, where they're not going to compensate me the money back. And it's also going to be the same here. So I'll do PSG Juventus for you. This is really hard to do Champions League. All right. Of course, they're playing on 9-6 or 6-9. All right, okay. I'll do it for you right now. And let me go put some cream on my elbow. I'm breaking down. Oh. Give me a moment. Yeah, Champions League does get easier in the knockouts. Whoever said that, it becomes 10 times easier. Do you remember me in the knockouts last year in the Champions League? I was almost perfect. Almost perfect in the Champions League in the knockout stages. Group stages is dangerous. Thank you. You'll feed me, Chris. Where do you live? I've got this cream thing. Arnica. I've got another one somewhere that Gabriel was recommending. It's over in my bathroom now. I've played against Chorley. I think they're playing purple and blue, don't they? That in Lancashire? I played football against Chorley. All right, let me try and code this game then. First of all, I want to see the odds. Chorley Wood? No, they were just called Chorley FC, I think. We're in like the 6th tier of the league, 7th tier of the league, whatever. Semi-professional level. All right, Champions League, where are you? This won't be as smooth as my usual codes. I feel like I'm in a daze. But I'll do this for you. All right, I may as well type it up so I'm not just doing it for you guys. I can't watch the live stream without any problems. YouTube sucks Lady Kaka's cock. Somebody on my website can't watch my live. Seeking the truth. Sir, yes, sir, I can't deny the Kobe connections. Thanks again, mate. It's nice to get recognition, but it only needs one comment for somebody to wind me up. I like your codes more than anyone out there. Just when I think my mind can't be blown, you've done it again and again. Thanks, mate. I did good this weekend too, financially. I guess that's the ultimate goal. If I can inspire you, wake you up, bring you joy, blow your mind, and you can come out with a profit, whether it's $1 or 100 or 10, that's what I want. If I can give you that just as a bonus, the boosty bonus, but don't come on my website trying to get rich off me. You're in it for the wrong reasons, please. But then again, it's up to you if you want to sign up for me for that reason and then leave me or stay with me. It's on you. If I start ranting, because I don't know what's going on right now, like PSG, let's do this. Let's see what they're saying about them. So obviously no games have been played yet. PSG, surely the favourites if they're at home. Let me read what I usually do. I'll try and break this down for you. Is the first thing I do in the Champions League, I go check out a couple of articles and I read them to see if they give any hints. It's the first thing I do. PayPal finessed me for $10 trying to sign up for your website. How? You don't need PayPal, but I'm sorry about that. But PayPal, you don't need to pay via PayPal. You can pay via a credit or debit card. And I'm sorry if they stole $10 off you. But again, we know these big tech companies, they're thieves. Tell me how you'd feel if you got $2,600 stolen off you for working for 20 odd days. Right. But anyway, sorry about that. PayPal's 26. That's hilarious. Elon Musk supposedly came up with it with a few other people. Bullshit. Right. So I read the articles. These people giving out predictions are on the same team as the so-called Jesuits Masons. All right. There's a few that will do genuine codes, but you'll have to go to like page 10. So if it's the first article giving you a breakdown of the game, they often feed you bullshit. All right. All right. Let's see. So saying how many of PSG's games end with over 2.5 goals. Let me check Serie A. I want to see how Juventus are doing in the league. All right, they're 6. Juventus are 6 with 9 points, and they're about to play PSG on 6-9. Fucking jokers. Juventus, 2 wins, 3 draws, like 23. 23, the 9th prime. They're on 9 points. All right, so there might be some 9s floating around here. There might be some 9s. Maybe that Juventus number 9 scores. I don't know. All right, and then PSG are obviously top. And they're top of their league because I just coded them to win. Pretty much always win. And they're on 16 points. So 16 plus 9, that's your 25. All right, so what's this guy saying? I bet Roma lose today. It would not shock me if they lose today and stay on 10 points for Satan. The Vatican's there. All right. Where's that stupid article? All right. Head-to-head games. The two sides met in 2017 friendly game. Juve won 2-3 prior to that. Their last meeting was in 97. Let me... All right, I'm going to check their all-time head-to-heads now. PSG all-time record versus Juventus. It's France against Italy. It reminds me of that World Cup final where Zidane headbutted Materazzi. All right, here it is. I don't count friendlies, me. With what I do, I won't count friendlies. So they've never met in the Champions League. They've never met in the Champions League. Right, 2. Super Cup, they've met once. 7-2. All right. I don't count friendlies. I will not count friendlies in the records for me. Okay. If PSG win, all right, the Society of Jesus were founded in Paris, France. Pope Francis is the first openly Jesuit Pope. He became the Pope on the 72nd day of 2013. PSG can become 7-2 versus Juve. No, can because they haven't lost, can advance to 7 wins and stay on 2 draws versus Juve. Let me do the span from Francis's birthday. This game's all about him. Told you Pope Francis, like France, first openly Jesuit Pope, Society of Jesus founded in Paris, France. Paris Saint-Germain 266. Let me put that. Paris Saint-Germain 266. Paris Saint-Germain equals 266. Pope Francis is the 266th Pope. Not an accident with the Paris connections. Oh, I'll give you another 15. Arteta's birthday, 1 month and 5 days after Ten Hag's. Another 15 for you there. I just saw it now. So where these girls play, September the 6th. And 3 months and 11 days before the Pope's birthday. What? Oh my goodness, it's done. It's 263 days after the Pope's birthday, which is the 56th prime, which is all about the Pope. The game is 263 days after Pope Francis's birthday. 263 is the 56th prime. I was telling you, Arteta's born 26-3 at Arsenal. Could start off with 5 wins out of 6. 263 is the 56th prime. Society of Jesus equals 56. Pope equals 56. The other when you combine. This is a find I did. When you combine the jersey numbers of PSG's front 4, you get 56. I remember finding that. Messi equals 30. It's number 30. Neymar equals 10. That's 40. Icardi equals 9. That's 49. Mbappe equals 7. Boom. Combined front fours jersey numbers 56. Come on, guys. All right, that's a huge sign for them. Let's see if Messi's going to do anything. Okay. I ain't saying Messi's scoring, so hush your noise. Fancy Super Bowl 56, because it's all connected, was on 2-1-3, and Messi's birthday was 2 months, and it is not was. It's 2 months and 13 days before this game. Francis became the Pope in 2013, like 2-1-3. You know, Kobe Bryant's house was 21.3 million, 2-1-3. LA, Starling code's 2-1-3, and LA won Super Bowl 56 on February the 13th, 2-1-3. And I've just seen Roma are losing. I don't know how long's left, but both teams are going to get 3-11. Oh, no, there's loads of time left. If Roma lose, Roma and Udinese are both going to be 3-11. 3-1-1 in the league. That's when coronavirus was declared a pandemic. And this Juventus PSG game is, what is it? There's a 3-11 anyway. From a span, I can't remember. So everything as of now is telling me PSG. I don't know. Oh, that's what I need to do. Is it Christophe Galtier? Oh my word. Guys, the PSG head coach is 56 years old. Are you freaking kidding me? And he was born on Kobe's birthday? What is this? So that's another 56. PSG's coach is 56 years old. And he was born the same date as Kobe. What? He's born in 66 then, wasn't he? If he's 56, like, oh, I need to put Church of Satan. Church of Satan equals 56. Pope Francis working for the Church of Satan, aka the Vatican. That's what it is, basically. So all you religious people out there, and you go in there and being blown away by the gargoyles and the serpent and the snake and the demons, and you're taking your photos. You're not as clued in as you think. And that's the bottom line, because the illusion said so, baby. All right. So it's on 9/6. And let's do it from Kobe's birthday, aka the PSG coach's birthday. How insane is this? The PSG coach's birthday is on Kobe's birthday. And the year Kobe Bryant died, PSG lost in the Champions League final to Bayern Munich on Kobe's birthday. Let me say that again. This is insane. PSG's current coach was born on Kobe's birthday. When Kobe died, 2020, PSG got to the 2020 Champions League final where they lost to Bayern Munich 1-0. And that final was on Kobe's birthday, August the 23rd, 2020. Tuchel, I've told you how connected he is with Kobe, haven't I? He was hired by Chelsea on 1-2-6 when Kobe died. He coached that Champions League final on Kobe's 42nd birthday. And then he won the Champions League right after it with Chelsea. Shocked the world. PSG are unbeaten in 7 games this season. Juventus can get their 7th win against them. I doubt that's happening with what I've seen here. But maybe you're right. Maybe that is it, but I doubt it. All right, Christophe Galtier. Let's check his stats. He can't have coached that many games for PSG. They just got rid of their Argentinian Pochettino, who's connected to the Pope. with the numbers and the fact that he's from Argentina. All right. Wait, why is it saying 28th here? Guys, they're giving him a different date of birth. On Transfer Market, his date of birth is the 28th. On Wikipedia, it's the 23rd. These people lie. Like, how? How does he have two different date of births? How? Now it's saying Kobe's date again. Liars. Sick, disgraceful liars. They've done this with so many people. Guys, I was born the 14th of April, 1986. But sometimes I like to tell the world I was actually born on December the 1st. Like, what? I want to see his stats. It takes ages to load. Are you joking? Is this a trap? It can't be a trap, can it? Where did I get that 263? Where did I get it? Is this too perfect, Adam? The game's 263 days after Pope Francis's birthday, and PSG coach can get his 263rd career win. Please hit. Oh, like, that's the one thing now. It's just made me go, shit, too smooth. Maybe it's just amazing. Not many people in the world that can do what I do. Listen, hey, discreet peon, listen to this. I give you all the 56s, didn't I? All the 56s. 263 is the 56 prime. The game is 263 days after the Pope's birthday, and the PSG coach can get his 263rd career win. Either unbelievable coding again, which it probably is. It is an unbelievable code, seeing that anyway. Or if he doesn't get it, then they're pulling my pants down, to be honest. They're pulling my pants down. Pope has so many connections with Paris Saint-Germain. It's where the Society of Jesus were founded. Well, that's enough. I think. Let me just check Allegria, Allegri, whatever it's called. I want to see if he has any numbers, and then I'm gone. Allegri, August the 11th, 55. August the 11th, 1955. The game is 26 days after his birthday. 48, 223, 48, 142, 45th. There's not much with him there, Allegri, but let me check his stats. He's definitely coached a decent amount of games. PSG can go 7-1 for the season, which is when the date coronavirus was declared a global pandemic. 71st day of the year. Oh, wait. Wow. I've got a photo of Allegri doing the... Oh, shit. I've got a photo of Allegri doing the Baphomet. If I can just keep pumping these out. Coach is doing it now. It's not just the players. He's doing the Baphomet sign. And I'm about to ruin you later on for that. Get the finger in, Adam. Get it all in. There you go. Right. Fuck, man. 1283 377 377 is the 14th Fibonacci number. You can stay on 377. All right, I'll mark that one down. I'm going to mark this one down because it's all Pope here. Juve coach can stay on 377 career wins. 377 is the 14th Fibonacci number. Pope Francis was born on a day leaving 14 days left in the year. Super Bowl 56 ended with 43 points, which is the 14th prime. And I told you there's the 2-1-3 with Messi when the Super Bowl 56 was, and all the 56s. All right, just quick stat for Allegria with Juventus, then I'm off. What time is it? 1:27. Where's my day gone? 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 Come on. His career wins have a few little stats for the draw, but I'm not looking past these 263s, 56s unless they're fucking with me, because they're so clean. After what happened with Brentford, where I did the perfect code ever, and I second guess myself, I'm not doing it with this one. Oh my God. Guys, he can get his 50-second loss for Juventus, like Pope. Pope, and this is me done now. This is probably enough for PSG. Pope equals 52, and Juventus coach can get his 50-second loss with Juve. That's enough. Need a Champions League logo to make it look a bit nicer. But yeah, PSG win for me, from what I just saw. PSG. I don't know what score. I don't know. But I do know when Pope Francis became the Pope in 2013, he invited Argentina and Messi to the Vatican. Google it. And Messi has a 2-1-3 in his duration. So he may bang. And Juventus is Ronaldo's old club, innit? And Pope Francis invited the Italian national team to the Vatican as well, and obviously Juventus are the most successful team in Italy. I think, are they? Or is it Milan? I'm not sure. Probably should figure that out. I might watch my Peniston video to give me a bit of energy. But not now. Wait, you know what? I think... No. I have to limit those videos because they take them down. All right, my PSG code is on my website. It's pretty interesting. CC Peniston was an amazing video, to be honest with you. Italian football has been proved to be rigged. That's why Juventus got relegated. So when I tell people that the league's rigged, no, it's not, Adam. Well, Juventus got relegated for match scandals. Yeah, it's rigged, and that's not they could have kept all that quiet, but they have to give you some truth. Rangers, what happened with them with the nonsense, with the money and all of that, and now they're in the Champions League about 10 years later, whatever it is. Wow, 6879. Like how the GOAT's birthday is 217 and Obama's 217th day in leap year, election year, good year. Wow. Yeah, when you code PSG, it's always important to factor in Michael Jordan. I'll do that one last sync with Jordan's birthday. There might be something there. Especially if this coach was born on Kobe's birthday. But it's telling you different dates. Again, why they're giving us different dates? Because they just lie to us. The game's 201 days after Michael Jordan's birthday. I'm going to have to mark that down. Oh, that's not good, though. This is one thing I've just caught for Juventus. Now, don't do this, Adam. Juve coach can get his 223rd win with Juventus. 223 is the 48th prime. Michael Jordan was born with 48 days left in the year. But I ain't doing this shit that I do. PSG. If Juventus surprised them, it's connection with Jordan, but I'm not having it. PSG win for the 263-56 unless they're spitting in my face. It worked today with the United game. with Arsenal dropping 5 wins out of 6 games, which was my initial think all along. Roma losing, they are. Yeah, I saw it. We're 1-0. If they lose, they stay on 10 points. And the Vatican is all satanic. So I don't know. It's your call. But I just know Roma and Mourinho are connected to satanic numbers. So if they stay on 10, I ain't shocked. All right, thank you. 420 for my sister's birthday, for Hitler's birthday. I'm going to call it a day. And anyone who just signed up to my website during this, it does mean a lot to me. It does give me a bit more like drive to do it and justify spending 4 or 5 hours of my life in front of a screen talking to you. It does help people signing on. Even if you don't care about the website or gambling or anything, if you care about what I do, just support me on there, man. Especially if you've got money where $10 means nothing to you. So I'm getting sick. You can see me getting sick for this. But I'm going to keep going, all right? Mourinho booked. Joke. What for? Complaining? Bullshit. Just like I told you why that Leeds manager got sent off. It was all about his numbers, which I said prior to it. He had really crazy numbers, the Leeds coach. And then he got a red card. The American, whose name's Jesse. Jesse's girl. Jesse Lingard. All right, okay. Thank you. Wish me luck. Say a prayer for me to get my plane because there's thunder and lightning storms coming up where I live and the place where I'm going to fly from to London. Please say a little prayer for me, not now, but if you do believe in God and you want me in England, just say a little prayer for me. I think it'll help bring positive vibes my way. Yeah, Satan is a master deceiver. They call him that. He really is the master manipulator. The great deceiver. That's what he is, the serpent. The serpent. All right. Thank you. Take care. Much love. Keep learning yourself. If you're enjoying this knowledge, go out your way to learn it yourself. You might become better than me. If you can become better than me, fantastic. Dycliffe, much love. So take my stuff and make it better. Like when you give me stuff, I make it better. Take my codes, take my finds, make them better. And be smart. All right, like Fat Henry took Man United today because he knew the history of all the posts I've done about Arsenal, United, and 49. And he saw the date that United could end Arsenal's run like they always do in big games. He caught that, so good for him. But that's because of the work I did previously about it and videos. So yeah, much love, Discreet Peon. So much better when Amani Anan is not in here and ruining it and taking my energy. And the lives are a million times better. So yeah, thank you. Take care. I'm off to go lay by the pool. Jeez, I can't even talk. I'm off to go lay by the pool and read a book and then swim. Cheers, guys. Take care. Much love.